Hi! Hi, Alphys, hi! I almost forgot to go to the bathroom before we started. I had to like run off and speed pee. How is everyone doing today? How are you all doing today, Alphys? Split hairs, split atoms, split time. Time until P mentioned 6 seconds. It had to be quick. It had to be quick. You understand, right? But I hope you're all having a wonderful what is today? Wednesday? Thursday? I'm honestly not too sure, to be quite honest. It's one of those probably. Third person. Oh, okay. Let Haru fire it up. Haru pressed the button. Nothing's happening. Okay, Haru did not press the button hard enough. Haru was worried that it was broken. Tuesday? Is it really Tuesday? It's Wednesday, right? It's gotta be Wednesday. Right? Cause we had it's Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, I think. Gotta be Alphys. This is your second stream this week? I guess you're right. I feel like my software is a little bit delayed. I feel like my mouth movements aren't quite synced up as they should be. Haru's mouth movements. Gandalf licked the graham cracker yesterday. Alphys, have you ever seen the Gandalf the cat account? Haru thinks that's the account name. Correct Haru if that's wrong, but Alphys, have you ever seen it? It's so cute. It's so cute. There's a cute cat called Gandalf, and every Monday, Alphys, every Monday, she gets to lick a graham cracker. It is her favorite. It is her favorite activity. No, I thought Funk was talking about Gandalf the Wizard. No, there is a cute orange cat named Gandalf. If you've never seen the account, Alphys, strongly recommend you look it up. But let Haru welcome everybody in first. Hi Shiroga. Hi Ami. Hi Namai. Hi Zigludo. Hi Delphiman. Hi Skelly Slim. Hi. Did Haru say hi Ami? Haru meant to say hi Ami. Hi Ami. Hi Almighty Funk. Hi Momomo. Hi Gordo. Hi Lurker friends. No, say it again. Haru's not going to give you a whole bunch of hellos. You got one or two. Why does Delphiman get the low pitched hello? This is discrimination. Hi Delphiman. Hi. How are you? How was your Monday evening? Haru's sense of time is all thrown off. Haru thinks it's Wednesday for some reason. Thank you for the head pat, Skelly Slim. Yeah, that's the Gandalf account right there, Alphys. If you've never seen it, check it out. It's cute. It's cute. Haru is not sure where the voice comes from, the voice clip of the person reading it off, because if Haru remembers right, Haru watched one of the videos and Gandalf's like how does Haru put this? Keeper? Owner? Gandalf's owner is a nice lady, but the voice is very masculine. Oh man. Hi Tentacle Time Eternal. How are you? Haru is super happy to see everybody. Tentacle remembers when Time Splitters launched. Tentacle played all of them. Good taste. Alphys, show of hands here, show of hands. How many of you have played at least one Time Splitters game? If you've never played any, that's all right too. Okay, we've got one hand raised so far. Ami was hoping for Lord of the Ring Gandalf and is disappointed. Sorry, the cat is much cuter. We have 3 hands up, Elmofis. We have 3 hands up. Three people at least have played Time Splitters. Now here's the $1 million question for you, Elmofis. Which Time Splitters games have you played? Which ones have you played? Shirega used to spend a lot of time making maps. The map maker is so fun, Elmofis. The map maker is so good. Haru loves the map maker, and Haru really wishes that newer games would like take a note from Time Splitters. Also, that was the end of our third person. I can go back to normal. I can be normal again. Sun Mauer is another great cat account on Instagram. I don't have Instagram. Actually, wait, no. I think I actually do have Instagram because I made one. I made one for like cosplay pictures and cosplay friends because every time Haru would go to a convention. Whenever Haru was trying, or whenever I was trying to make friends with people, they would always ask for my Instagram. So eventually, I just broke down and made one. Also, hi Kamui, hi. Casual third-person moment. Look, it's hard to context switch. It takes the brain a couple of minutes to swap back over. The map maker music is so peaceful, and you can just chill to it. The map maker is so good, Elmofis. It's like, in my opinion, every FPS should have something like it. It's so good. It extends the replayability of the game so much. I played Future Perfect and didn't know it was part of a series. Okay, Future Perfect is a, we'll probably talk about this during gameplay, but Future Perfect is kind of the weird one. 1, 2, and Future something. I have a soft spot in my heart for Future Perfect. Time Splitters based. Hi Redian, how are you? How are you doing today? But I love this series so much. I think if I remember right, the first one I ever personally played was Time Splitters 2. Not positive. I think I beat through all of Time Splitters 2, and then before Time Splitters Future Perfect came out, I wanna say I went and grabbed Time Splitters 1 just because I wanted more. And Time Splitters 1 and 2, they are pretty different LMVs. Like, 1 is very much light on the story, and it's very linear levels. And Time Splitters 2 is much more humorous. It goes further in the cartoony direction. Also, hi generic username name. How are you? I hope you're having a great Tuesday afternoon. Let me get a real quick drink, LMVs. I own Time Splitters 2, didn't get to play it, then the disc disappeared? Oh, okay, that raises 2 questions. 1, why didn't you get to play it? And 2, what happened to the disc? Do you have any idea where it disappeared to? That is such a sad story. Future Perfect was parodying so many movies at the time, but a direct sequel to 2, technically all a sequel to 1. I have to be entirely honest, I don't really know how 1 fits into the game's chronology, just because it's so light on story that I just kind of figured it was about basically non-canon, because there's not really anything for it to be canon or not canon too, from what I recall. I don't know. There are some of the same characters and stuff that show up in in Time Splitters 1 in the later games, and I forget if Time Splitters 1 had a map maker or not. I did not spend a ton of time with Time Splitters 1, but it had a pretty fleshed out multiplayer component as well from what I recall. And one of the big draws of the Time Splitter series on Wolfies, if you've never played them, is they have like 200 characters or something like that you can play as in the multiplayer mode, and there are so many like cool objective based game modes in the multiplayer. It's so fun. It is so fun. It has a really fleshed out like arcade mode too, with like tons and tons of cool challenges, and some of them are really hard on Wolfies. Some of them get insanely difficult. Want to know who had a surprisingly amazing map maker? Far Cry. I have heard good things about the Far Cry games. The only one I've ever played is Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon was good. I would recommend Blood Dragon, but I have never touched Far Cry 1 or 2. I've heard good things about them, and then I heard from like Far Cry 3 onwards, they all became kind of samey. They're like the open world, like Ubisoft, go climb the tower to unlock more of the map, and like the gunplay is basically the same in all of them from my understanding, and like there's like a gimmick in each one. People seem to really like them for the characters in them though. They've started making I think if I remember right, 3 was the first one to do that. It started making like the villains are like a big part of the game, and they have like a huge presence. I don't know if 2 is that way or not, but I know from 3 onwards they do that, and I think the most recent Far Cry game had oh gosh, what's his name? Giancarlo Esposito? Is that his name? Gus from Breaking Bad. Was his name Gus? Yeah, Gustavo Fring. That guy. It has been so long since I've watched that, but if you know him, I think he was in he was in Far Cry 6, I think, and then before that in Far Cry 5 they had someone else that I don't know, and then I think Far Cry 4 was another actor that was in Breaking Bad. He's the guy that played Nacho, I think, or no, that's in Better Call Saul. I think he is only in Better Call Saul, if I remember right. It's light on story because it came as a launch title when the PS2 launched in 2000. So there's also a bit of a funny story around the creation of Time Splitters 1, and we'll talk about that a bit once we actually hop into the game. I played Far Cry 2 ages ago, and now all I remember is the deadly Africanized water. Is that a plot point? I forget which game it's in, but I remember in one of them, people made like a big deal about there's like a section where you run through like a marijuana farm and it catches on fire, and you get like all sorts of like weird effects on your screen and stuff. Never played it. Yeah, Giancarlo Esposito played Gus Fring, and is in Far Cry 6, which is not good. I'm sure if you're, I don't know, in the mood for that kind of thing, it's fine. I'm not in the mood for that kind of game very often, though. Far Cry 2 is lighting up dry fields with a flamethrower, then passing out from malaria, and also deadly Africanized water. Maybe we will play Far Cry 2 at some point. I wanna know about the deadly Africanized water, but. I've definitely heard that the Far Cry ones have a pretty nice map maker to them. That's Far Cry 3? Trevor from GTA 5 is also in Better Call Saul? I had no idea. Who's the guy in 4 has the dude, and you're like in like an Aztec jungle ruin or something, right? And I think 5 was the one with like the cult in America. And I think if I remember right, it ends with you getting nuked or something like that. I remember seeing stuff about that before it actually, like shortly after it came out. Where it takes place in the Himalayas or something. Oh, okay. I've never played it. I do know that one of the games has like, it might be more than one even. Also, hi, iTrauma, and hi, Furo, Cindrus. How are both of you? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday afternoon. But at least one of them has a part at the beginning of the game where like the bad guy is like sitting there talking to you, Alwynfies, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna go take care of something, and whenever I'm back, we can go do whatever you came here for. And if you sit there and wait for, I think it's like an hour real time or something like that, he will finish up with his business, and he will come back, and you will get like an alternate ending to the game. Deadly Africanized waters when you drown yourself in the water and bits of metal and bullets appear in your body out of nowhere. Oh no! Oh please! In Far Cry 2, if you're on your last health, you can press the heal button to restore a bar with an animation of pulling out chunks of glass, wood, metal, and bullets. Drowning does HP damage. Oh, okay, I love that. I really love that, Alwynfies. Far Cry 1 through 3 are the best in the series. I've only played Blood Dragon, and it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I would recommend Blood Dragon if you're in the mood for that kind of thing. My understanding is I think it was like places from the base map of 3, and they kind of chunk it up into like a smaller map for you to play around in. They give you like some new tools, and they give it like a visual overhaul. It's all like retro futuristic neon cool stuff everywhere, and you get to ride like a dinosaur with like a laser mounted on his head or something. It sounds kind of low, so random, but trust me, it's good. It's fun. It's fun. In 5, you fight a cult, and there's a nuke at the end. 5 is such a waste. 5 is my favorite. I'm hearing some divided opinions here. Was 5 the one that made a big deal about like you get a dog or something? I remember there was like a dog heavily featured in one of the Far Cry games marketing. 5 was in America, 4 was fake Tibet. I was obsessed with Far Cry 3 and got bored of 4. That is kind of the downside to having your games play super duper similarly, because if it's something you're going to have your players spend like, I don't know, like 200 hours in or something like that, 300 hours, however long, they're probably going to be a bit burnt out if your next game comes out too soon after that. And the Far Cry games, I feel like I remember back whenever like 3 and 4 and 5 were coming out, it felt like they were pumping them out pretty quick. I feel like you really gotta give your player base a break between those huge kinds of games. Did Far Cry 1 and 2 have really particular villains like the modern ones do? That is a good question. Far Cry 2 had the Jackal. Never heard of it. Never heard of him. We'll meet him someday. Because I have heard really good things about Far Cry 1 and 2. I think I've heard like Far Cry 1 is like really weird because it doesn't play like the rest of them. It's like linear level based, if I remember right, and I want to say there's like a part where you go to like a secret lab and there are like mutants or something like that, and I don't think that ever shows up in any of the other games ever again. So we'll get to that one at some point. Those are just things that I vaguely remember hearing about 1. That's the best ending in 4. In no small part because the cult leader was right all along. Honestly, should have been left more ambiguous. I remember hearing about that. Like he says something about like a cleansing light or something like that, and like the nuke goes off, and like all of his predictions end up coming true. Frankly, Far Cry 5 needed to have less random abductions and more lawn Lon Haruchi? I don't know what Lon Haruchi is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hearing another Walmart Alumfi brawl brewing. Alumfis, don't fight. Don't fight. You can all like different things. You can all like different things and still get along and be happy. I've had Peaches, which was better than a dog. Oh, Five has a bear companion? What, which one had the dog? Is that the right series? I've never, I don't think I ever saw about a bear. Oh, okay, what are they up to now? 6 with those games, right? Do you have like a cool companion in 6? Okay, 6 has the dog in it. 6 has the dog in it. Oh, okay, I remember seeing a lot about the dog. Every time they have like a dog in a video game, they feature it so prominently in the marketing. Like, remember, oh gosh, which one was that? Call of Duty. I think that was that was Advanced Warfare or Ghosts maybe had like the dog companion, and they marketed that so hard. I've never played that one, but I remember seeing that so much. Hi Basil, thank you for the head pat. How are you doing today? Let me hydrate real quick on Lumpy's. You're sent to kill the jackal and you get tummy hurt and he nurses you back to health and leaves. It's an embarrassing start for a stone cold killer mercenary assassin. He's giving you a fighting chance. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. For a while, Far Cry 1 was unplayable because they broke DirectX. It got fan patched eventually. There are a lot of games that are in semi-playable states due to the same kind of thing. You gotta find a lot of workarounds and whatnot, and I've run into that with games I've wanted to play before on stream where I didn't like fully thoroughly test and make sure they worked on modern hardware, but for the most part, even if I couldn't get the PC versions going, most of the ones that I wanted to play had like, I don't know, PS2 or like Xbox ports or whatever, that kind of thing. Those are a lifesaver LOVs. Lon Horiuchi was an FBI sniper at Ruby Ridge. You hear a lot of interesting people talk about Ruby Ridge. Never heard of it. Never heard of it in my life. Call of Duty Ghosts. Xbox Go Home. Okay, that reminds me, Almofis, I remember the newer Xbox consoles, they have a thing where you can... Haru, it's not a good topic for stream anyway. Maybe don't bring that one up then. Let's try not to talk about that. But I remember the newer Xbox consoles all have they have like a you can give voice commands to your Xbox, and I've seen some videos where like people will be playing multiplayer and they will yell like Xbox turn off really loud through their microphone and their opponent will disappear. I love that so much, LFs. I love that so much. That is some high skill gameplay. Peaches is a mountain lion. She's so cute. She had a collar and everything. I remember seeing a compilation of all the times they said dog in the E3 presentation and it went on for like 3 minutes. They are very... They market that kind of thing very heavily. To a certain crowd that is a game seller. There is that one Twitter account, it's like can you pet the dog? That is a genuine deal breaker for some people, I guess. I don't know. I like games for the gameplay, not because they have a dog in them. We've had dogs in Call of Duty before, but never like this. They were really hyping the dog up. Before they had the attack dogs that would get on top of you, and you had to like break their necks on phase. I think that was in World at War. They would like jump on top of you, and you had to hit the knife button real quick, or else they'd take you out. It was It was brutal out there in multiplayer. The dogs would fly at you and be kind of laggy, and I think they one-shot you, if I'm remembering right. Advanced and Infinite Warfare were a better direction that Call of Duty could have gone in. Unfortunately, pre-team campers who hate movement complained about them because they were too fast. New Call of Duties seem very fast from what I've seen. You have like boosts and like robot legs and jetpacks and stuff, I think, and it is pretty insane. It is pretty insane. The ATF will come into stream and shoot our dog hard. I'm not a dog. I am not a dog. I am a wolf. I am a great and mighty demon, and you need to treat me as such. Please. Please. I beg of you. Also, hi Axolotl. That's right. Axolotl. It's me. I am that crowd. More power to you, more power to you. I will not buy a game just because it has a dog in it though. Regardless of whether or not you can pet them. It's a wild Haru. Insert Pokemon Black and White 2 encounter music. I have never played Black and White 2. I'm sorry to say. I have played Black and White 1. It was okay. It felt way too easy. Way too easy. I got up to like probably like the 5th or 6th gym leader, and I just wasn't having a good time because I was just kind of steamrolling everything, and I remember the games would be harder in the past if you regularly swapped out your team and kept your levels even instead of just having one really overpowered Pokemon that would steamroll. And even doing that, I was still like stomping everything. Black and White does have a hard mode. You have to beat the game once to unlock it though, or something, don't you? I had like a fresh cart. I don't like that trend of locking difficulties behind beating the game once, because at that point I'm probably already done with your game. I understand why a developer might do it, because they don't want you to they don't want you to choose the highest difficulty and get really mad and discouraged and put the game down and never finish it. I see where they're coming from, but I don't like that trend personally. In other news, the Armored Core 6 co-op mod released recently, and I just realized it lets you do something I really wanted to do: PvP with modded regulations. Can you attack each other in the co-op mode? But co-op Armored Core 6 sounds really fun, but at the same time, like, you are so insanely overpowered in Armored Core 6 that I feel like you would just steamroll all of the enemies. But petting the Floofin Chunker gets epic upvotes on r/MadeMeSmile. I don't use Reddit that much. I occasionally, if there's something I need to know, I will occasionally like Google how to do thing Reddit. But I don't use too much in terms of like, I don't know. I consider Reddit like social media. I don't really use social media that much. It's just not for me. I tend to outside of stream time and outside of like what I post on my Twitter, I tend to mostly keep to myself. I am a quiet, introverted, shut-in kind of person, Alumphys. So please don't hate me if I never like slip into your DMs and I'm like, hi, how's your day going? Because that's probably not gonna happen. You had to murder tons of dogs in the sniper missions in 4. It was merciless. It has been ages since I played through 4. Haru pet the dog when he played Holocure, but he probably doesn't remember it. I remember that. You guys had me press there was like a special button that did it. It might have just been it was probably just P for pet. Pokemon games are for children. They could at least stand to like fill out fill out the trainer, the trainers with like 6 Pokemon. Especially if it's a gym leader. I don't know, like a gym leader having like 4 Pokemon or something, that is I don't know. I don't know. That's not right to me. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion though. Like the first 1 or 2 gym leaders, like sure, whatever. Give them like maybe 2 or 3 Pokemon for the first one, then like maybe like 4 or 5 for the second one. Then they should all have 6. They're gym leaders. They're gym leaders. It's a host setting. It has the option to let players invade. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Oh man, I kind of want to go back and invade people. I have the Xbox version. I don't think my PC could run the PC version. I don't think I could play that, unfortunately. That kind of sucks, Alophis. Now remembering Lost Planet being my gateway drug to mechs. Lost Planet 2 is the best. It is the best futuristic Monster Hunter game ever, Alophis. It is so fun. I love Lost Planet 2. I have never played more than like 10 minutes of Lost Planet 1. I remember I fired up the campaign once and I played a little bit of it and never got back to it for some reason, but Lost Planet 2 is such a good game. I played so much of the like beta that they came out with, and I remember they had like a free to download and play multiplayer mode for Lost Planet 1, if I'm remembering right. It was like Lost Planet Colonies or something like that. And I remember playing a lot of either that or maybe Lost Planet 2 had like a versus online mode, because I remember like you could get like Resident Evil skins and run around as like Wesker. And I remember playing as Wesker, and that was so cool to me. That was so cool, all of these. I remember styling all over people, and I think if you like grabbed people with your grappling hook, you would like zip over to them and like kick off of their chest. It was super cool. Visiting the front page is heckish torment for the human psyche. I don't really know how I don't even really know how to like browse Reddit efficiently. Like every time I try to go there and like actually look at it, it feels like it feels like everything that I actually care about is buried under like pages and pages of just whatever flavor of the day stuff has been like I don't know upvoted or whatever. I don't use Reddit that much. I mainly just search for things and get led there sometimes. Did Henry make an appearance today? Nope. Henry's gone. He won't be bothering us anymore, Alophis. He won't be bothering us. Don't worry about that guy. He's never gonna show his face around here again. I took care of him. And you don't gotta worry anymore. It also scales enemies' AP and stability according to how many players are in the squad. That sounds really cool. That sounds really fun. Okay, let me hydrate real quick on one of these. Alophis, always make sure to socialize your Harus. Yeah, if you don't socialize your wolves and your Harus, they might end up like me. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that at all. Alophis. Remember, wolves are just the beta test version of dogs. We are like the pre-nerf version. You know how a lot of games like they'll come out with like patches and they'll like nerf things later? That is dogs compared to wolves. Dogs are the nerfed version of wolves. Cause you guys couldn't handle, you guys can't handle having the true unrestrained power and ferocity and feral drive that I have as a wolf. So you need dogs. You can't have a wolf. You can't have a wolf. I'm too cool to be tamed by you, Alumphys. I can stay the whole stream today. Nice. Pretend I'm giving you a thumbs up. I can't actually. Wait. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Just right there. Hold. There we go. There's your thumbs up. There's your thumbs up. But Alumphys, if any of you ever have like any real life stuff to do or whatever, just make sure you always focus on that first. I care about you guys, and I really want to see you like do your best. I want to see you get ahead. Lost Planet 1 was a confusing game. I do not remember. Lost Planet does a great job of making mechs that are more deliberate and tactical in their usage without going full mech warrior and trapping you in the prison known as slow. I don't really remember the mechs in Lost Planet 2. I think I remember you used them a little bit at the beginning of Lost Planet 1, and Lost Planet had the like heat mechanic, cause you're on like a cold icy world, and I think if I remember right, you had to use like your heat to power the mechs or something like that. So it was kind of a trade-off to using the mechs, if I remember right. The Henry Magic the Gathering card was nice. Do you mean, wait, wrong one. Do you mean this one? This one back behind me? We'll show that off shortly. I love that my dumb bit at the start of my April Fool's stream got some art Alumphys. That's our boy Henry. No. That's not your boy. That's not your boy. Haru, you killed Henry. He had to go. He had to go. Wait a second. This isn't retro. This is some guy talking. Yeah, and you better get used to it, dork. Dork. I'm calling you a dork and there's nothing you can do about it. Hi Innocent, how are you today? Oh, Miss Henry, don't. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. It's better that he's gone. Unfollowed. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, you're here forever. Haru took Henry out back and told him about the rabbits. The rabbits? I don't understand about the rabbits. The power of the album. Alumphys, you can't handle a wolf. You cannot collar us. You cannot chain us. You cannot you cannot pet us. Draw Haru getting called a dork by an Alumphy and admitting it's true. We'll do that before we start up Time Splitters. Dogs got a stat nerf, but in exchange they also have buffed ally rules. Dogs are dorks. Dogs are dorks. Never met a dog that I liked. I've met a couple dog VTubers, but that's kind of different. Never met a dog that I like, a regular dog. They're all I don't know. They're loud and they're slobbery and they're all gross. I love Samoyeds though. They're so cute. I love Samoyeds so much. I would love Alumphys. I would love to have a Samoyed. They're so cute. I want a Samoyed so bad. I would hate to have to groom them. They shed so much. Probably about on par with me. I remember the mech from Lost Planet was in Tatsunoko vs Capcom. That game deserved better. I have only played Tatsunoko vs Capcom like once. I am not insanely into I am not insanely into fighting games. They're like a bazillion like versus Capcom spin-offs from that era. I feel like there's like Tatsunoko versus Capcom. There's like SNK versus Capcom. I think they have a couple of those if I remember right. I think there's at least two. They had they had like Street Fighter X Tekken, which I think that was the one that came out on the Vita, and it was poorly timed because it had bad box art Mega Man, and that was a whole thing. You should have kept it up the whole stream. I'm sorry. I was worried the joke would get annoying. I didn't want to fully commit to the bit. I'm a dog VTuber. Are you really a VTuber? Almighty Funk. My bulldogs were unmatched. I bet I could take your bulldogs in a fight. I bet I could beat them up. Haru, what are your thoughts on the battle screams of huskies? Don't like them. Don't like them. I have heard some of them on YouTube, and they can get out some pretty nasty screams, to be quite honest. Haru was afraid that Henry would overshadow Haru's popularity. I didn't wanna be annoying, is all. Sorry for the text wall. Don't apologize. Don't worry about it. Told him about the rabbits is a line from an old book that schools force kids to read. In the scene, the guy takes a mentally handicapped guy who's obsessed with raising rabbits to a farm and shoots him in the back of the head. Oh no! Shoots him in the back of the head because he was wanted for playing with a lady's hair because he was fascinated. Huh? What book is this? I've never read whatever book oh, is this that is of Mice and Men, is it not? Spoiler. I'm never gonna read it. I'm never gonna read it. I'll be quite honest. Is it okay, let me rephrase that. Is it worth a read? My VTuber name is Inugami Korone. Wow, Alphys, we have Korone here in chat. Everyone say hi. What about a Labrador? If you mean their screams, never heard them. If you mean could I beat a Labrador in a fight? Definitely. There is no question in my mind. I could definitely beat a Labrador in a fight. My bulldogs were chill, but Earl was too friendly to fight. Frank would be a 1930s bare knuckle boxer if he was a human. I'd win. I would 100% win. Holy crap! It's Korone Alphys. Okay. Let me scoot over real quick. I've got some stuff to show you, Alphys. I've got some cool stuff here in the fan art box. Let me just hop over here. Okay. Check this out. I mean, have you ever met a Labrador? Probably. Aren't those like? Those are like the stereotypical dog, right? Wait, no, I'm thinking of a golden retriever. Never mind. I don't think I know what a Labrador is. I don't know my dogs that well. I'm sorry. I'm not much of a dog person. Thank you for the head pat, Axolotl. Axolotl. I'll get better at it step by step. If you were a dog tuber, I think you'd be a lab because you have that same vibe and energy. I'd be a Samoyed because they're big and white and fluffy and they're really friendly. I'd be a Samoyed. Let me hydrate real quick on these, and then let me show off the fan art first. I'll take a drink while you're soaking it in. I'm not gonna read this one to you, Olympies. It's this guy. It's this guy again. Let me scoot him up. You can enjoy this while I take my sip. Haru would totally be a Pomeranian. Aren't Pomeranians like tiny and like feisty, and don't they try to fight everyone? I'm just listening to the stream and not watching. Please read and describe it. Okay. Here it comes. You better be listening. Henry Murphy, normal human. When Henry Murphy 7-2 enters the battlefield, cancer is immediately cured. If your opponent has any beans, you cannot see them. The bean is closed. Go home. What's that, Jeff Bezos? Just see at your place? 7-2. 7-2. Thanks. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I hope you caught all that. I had a Labrador. It beat it beat the poop out of a police. Why was your dog fighting a police dog? Like if you would prefer not to answer that, that's fine. But why was your dog fighting a police dog? That sounds like some illegal business going on there. I love Pomeranians. Is Haru claiming to be tall? No. I can't claim that, unfortunately. I wish I could. Sushi sounds kind of good. I would love to have sushi for dinner. I wish it wasn't so expensive at movies. If any of you want to get me any sushi or anything, don't forget. I want to have at least 2 pieces of inari. I love inari so much. It's my favorite at movies. It's so good. Okay, so our second piece of fan art. Also, this one was it's AI art. It's AI art, but it was gemmed up by Zigludo. Please give him claps. I really love the concept. Even if I hate that Henry guy, even if I hate him on my face. 7-2 for 3, not bad. I don't know Magic well enough to know what's good and what isn't, but you aren't allowed to look at the beans. For the cost of 3 mana, Cancer is immediately cured on One Piece. That's a pretty good skill, right? Okay, so our next piece of fan art here. Let me make this a little bigger for you guys. It's a little bit tiny right now. What am I scooting around? Oh, okay, let me scoot this down here. This is Peter Jojo. He's taking care of Henry here. You're not fooling me. That's Haru in a mask. That's not me. They don't try to fight. They're chill little puffs. Every tiny dog I have personally encountered has always been yappy, whiny, and very much had a propensity to fight. They have wanted to start trouble every time. I can definitely say I recall several Chihuahuas that did that. I would say I can recall several wiener dogs that did that. I don't know. I'm not a small dog enjoyer. Haru? Hi. Thank you for the head pat. Also, everybody, Peter Jojo Man made this. He drew this. That's him. You know, getting rid of Henry. Quick head pat. Bye. Have a nice rest of your day, Peter Jojo Man. The police came to arrest my father for a bench warrant for an unpaid parking ticket. The police dog tried to start stuff and got his butt handed to him. Is that like on you if your dog starts fighting another dog and you like it gets hurt? That has to like be on the person whose dog like started it, right? So maybe it was on them. I don't know. Holding Henry at gunpoint with a banana. I won't face. If you had somebody, if you had like Henry held at gunpoint, and I authorized it, you'd take the shot, right? You'd take the shot. The beta dog is threatened by the alpha Haru. Yeah, I'm the alpha male, Olympius. Don't forget. Don't forget. I'm the alpha here, and you're all my betas and my omegas. We went over this a couple days ago. If you weren't there, go check out. I think that was probably like Friday or something. I don't remember. No. Do you not like that? Do you not like that? I am an Omegaverse fan, to be quite honest. Okay. Our third piece of fan art. Our third piece of fan art is that was a stream where Haru said he's a dog. I remember. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Haru, we all left during your presentation. I poured my heart and soul into it for you, Olympies. We have art of this. I poured my heart and soul into it. Okay. Check out this one, Olympies. It's kind of not in. Oh wait. Okay. It was in place. It was in place. Check it out, Olympies. Check it out. This is some art done by Tiny Vermin. She's really good. Also, yesterday was Albert's birthday. Yesterday was Albert's birthday, Olympies. This is me on the left and Albert on the right. Haru and his boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend or a girlfriend or anything friend. Okay, I take that back. I have a best friend. But I don't have any of those other kinds of friends. I'm single. I have been for years. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I'm never getting those kids at this rate, I won't face. But let me see real quick if I can pull up Tiny's socials here. Let me see. Tiny Vermin. Oh gosh, I think I have her on Twitter. I didn't come with it prepared, so I can't find it very quickly off the top of my head, but she's good. She is good. Trust me. You have to take my word for it here, because I don't have her Twitter link handy. I bet Henry has a girlfriend. Multiple. We don't. Henry's gone. Henry's gone. We don't care about that guy. He's gone and he's never coming back. But I love Tiny's art style, Olympies. I love this so much. I look cute here, but I feel like I'm looking quite mature. Wouldn't you say, Olympies? I look quite mature for my age, I have to say. Chihuahua are one of the most aggressive dog breeds. I don't know why they are. Small and stinky. Small and stinky. That's why. I'm I smell good. That's why I'm not aggressive. I smell nice. If you ever drop me in something foul smelling, I will very likely become an aggressive wolf. So don't do that. You look very elegant, dashing. I am a big fan of this one, Ellenface. So pretend I linked Tiny's Twitter, because I don't have it handy. I want a Chihuahua Poodle mix, just to call it a Chiwoodle? Is that like the official name for it? I don't know a lot of dog breeds, to be honest, and much less like dog mixes. All I know, Ellenface, is I want Samoyed. I want Samoyed so bad. They're so cute. I've said this before, I'll probably say it 100 more times. Every time I see a Samoyed out in public, Olympies, if you were walking your Samoyed on the streets and I see you, I am coming up to you, I am asking to pet your dog, and I am asking for pictures. I don't care where we are, I don't care what's going on, I want to pet your dog. No matter what, even if there's like a fire in a building or something, I'll be like, hold on, that can wait. I want to pack a husky so I can announce my presence wherever I go. They're so loud. They're so loud. But let me get things all ready for for drawing real quick. I have to go in and mute some stuff because I'm not really like set up for it at the beginning of stream. Hold on. I'll have this down to like a 1-button science at some point. I think I gotta turn this way. I've got like knobs and dials and stuff I have to play with here. I saw Samoyed today at the park. It was adorable. I love them so much. Did you go ask the owner if you could pet it? Also, welcome in, Ujiju? Is that right? Ujiju. Just like Axolotl. Axolotl and Ujiju. Yeah, I'm getting better at this. Olympias. Shakes off flames. Hold up, there's a doggo. Thou dare make a name harder than me. I think my favorite, like, difficult to pronounce name, Olympias. Do you all know? I think it's pronounced Eulilia. Do you all know that guy? He made his own video game. He's out there right now. He's conquering his fears. Yeah, Eulilia. His name is, if you're reading over it, it's a lot to parse. It's a lot to parse. I don't know if he ever actually like made his game, but he made like a book or something at the very least. I think that was called like Legend of the Four Elemental Masters or something like that. Conquering his fear of the blue water. Yeah, we love to see it, Olympias. If you're afraid of anything, Olympias, try to like expose yourself to it more. I think being around things that you're not very comfortable around, or like that's like the best way that you can become more comfortable with things. Legend of the 10 Elemental okay. There are a few more Elemental Masters than I reckoned there would be. I'm too shy to go pet others' dogs. You just do what I do. If you want to pet them bad enough that can overcome your social anxiety, you just march right up to them and you just be like, "Hey, I want to pet your dog," and they'll be like, "Oh, my dog would love to be pet by you," and then you get the free pass to pet the dog. Okay, let me hydrate real quick, and then we'll swap over and do a drawing redeem real quick. Hi, Melty Poo. Thank you for dropping by today. How are you doing today? I was also in my car, so there's that. But jumping out of my car to pet a dog sounds like a decent idea. If your car is gonna like crash from it or whatever, if you're just gonna like jump out and leave it, like drift off to wherever it's gonna go, it's worth it. It's worth it to pet a Samoyed. I have to say, they're so cute. I'm doing good. Just finished reading a manga. Which one were you reading? I've actually been getting caught up on manga myself recently. I'm almost caught up on JoJo Part 9. Okay, let me swap us over real quick. There we go. Now I gotta go over here. I gotta pray that this doesn't blow your ears out, Olympias. Okay, that's maybe a bit too loud still. Let's turn that down a tiny bit. It was a comedy, isekai. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend it? Okay, what is our drawing redeem for today? Also, what was it called? We have to draw. We have to draw. Can I find it just by scrolling up? That would be so much faster than waiting for this to scroll. I haven't remembered to turn up the speed on that yet. That's kind of bad of me, to be honest. This is me getting called a dork by the Olympias and admitting that it's true, right? That sounds right. That sounds right. I love this song so much. Mario 3 is such a good game, Olympias. It's such a good game. Okay, let me set our timer here. We'll set that for 10 minutes. And let me go over here. Make sure nothing weird's going on with my pen. Oh, okay. There we go. I hope you're ready for 10 minutes of my terrible art. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay, we hit this button, then we hit this button, and now we draw. Now we draw. We start with our Haru like always. I gotta start giving myself like a flatter head at one face. There's our nice ear. I keep forgetting to like give myself more room to give me ear fluff. I guess I could do that on like a separate layer or something, but I keep forgetting to. Okay, here's our fluffy ear. Maybe we do a little bit better than that. Wait, this is kind of almost looking good on one face. Maybe I can maybe I can like I actually do something decent looking here. Something like, yeah, like that. I can almost be proud of that. Thank you for the head pet, Shirika. All right, this is the fluffiness of my ears, at least on that side. And then over here, we've got this kind of ear here. God, I'm such a bad artist, on face. Actually, let me get rid of that line first. We'll draw like this. That way I can do this first. Check this out, on face. I'm becoming a better fluff smith. Maybe just a little. We gotta draw it like that. Yeah, look at that. That almost looks better even. I like it on one face. We'll just leave that one there, and then this will come down behind it there. I like it. Okay, now we bring. I made that way too big, I think. Can we scale this down perhaps? Is this scale? This is scale. Let's make this tinier. Let's make that tinier and also move it up. All of this practice is going to pay off someday, Alonvis. Someday. It was about a streamer getting isekai'd and he doxes himself and ends up getting stalked by an S-rank yandere. What is the name of it? If you do not mind sharing with us. This will just be my hair. This will be my the middle of my hair. Like this. Like so. God, I'm such a bad artist. I feel like I have looked back over what I did at like the first time I did like an art redeem, and I feel like if nothing else, I'm getting a little bit better. Not a lot, but every little bit helps, I guess. Every little bit. This will go down like that. Also, forgive me if I fall behind chat at all. I'm trying my hardest to focus on this drawing here. It's only 10 minutes on One Piece. You can live without me for 10 minutes, right? That's a little too long. Something more like that. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. I can get better at this stuff one step at a time. This sounds kind of familiar. Oh, this is Animal Crossing. I love the song on One Piece. I love the song. I spent a lot of time whenever I played Animal Crossing in the what are they called? The Sable Sisters? Mabel Sisters? The Able Sisters, maybe? I spent a lot of time in their little shop, like making patterns and stuff. I wasn't very good at it, but it was a lot of fun trying to come up with my own patterns and designs and stuff. Okay, draw a fluffy color. It'll be not so great. I can't spare too much time on the fluffy part. just have this kind of go down like that. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. We'll see. Okay, there's that part. We'll just have me going down like the same as always. My very static poses. If you want some more dynamic poses, you're gonna have to squeeze more time into my day so I can practice a bit better. Something like that. Then we draw a hand, thumb. Is this the bottom of our canvas down here? No, it is not. I'm so bad with fingers. I think this is going to be all Animal Crossing tracks for a bit, but that's okay. Animal Crossing has really good music on One Piece. There. Those are almost kind of decent looking. How many fingers is that? That's 4. I can't spend too long on this, or else I'll not have time for the rest of it. There. I feel like my hand looks really long like that. This has to come down here, like this. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I need to go a little faster here. I don't have all day to do this. Here's this. Here's my tail. I can put that like back here. That's my tail going off screen. You can't see it that well, but it's there. Oh gosh, I'm running myself out of time. I spent too much time on that stuff. Here's my very quick and dirty eyes. All smiles. Here is a Lumpy. This is his tail. He's very fluffy. His tail goes over like that, and then that's his tail. These are his little triangle ears. I spent too long. I did bad. I messed up at Lumpy's. There, triangle, upside down triangle, sideways B shape. It's all about those simple shapes on Lumpy's. Colon 3 face, not too big though, not too big. You don't want him to be too smug. Half circle, another half circle. Draw like another one in the background so it doesn't look like he's floating quite as much. Yeah, that's a Lumpy. He'll have a little speech bubble here. This is what that looks like. God, that looks like a mushroom. Okay, this is him talking. Loser. Speech bubble. That one looks even more like a mushroom. Yes. There you have it, OMVs. Oh god, I got a color. I'm panicking with my 2 minutes left. Okay, this is why I have a lot of white in my design if you haven't seen yet, OMVs. I don't know how you would have missed this. These'll also be white. They'll all just be the same shade of white. Oops, wrong layer. Wrong layer. We want to put those down here, and then we can just fill that in. Yes. Yes. Okay, now Lumpy gets some color. You'll be this color today. This shade of gray, Lumpy's. Haru's growing more smug in every piece of art. I gotta be when I'm dealing with you guys all day. There's all the gray bits. We missed a part there. Hydrate. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm going as fast as I can. This needs to be white too. If I end up with extra time, I can do the eyes properly, but they'll just be white for now. This part needs to be white. I'm hurrying, Lumpy's. Oh, okay, grab this part. They'll all be the same. They'll all be the same tone. They'll be like that-ish. There we go. I didn't grab these parts though, like I meant to. We'll do that, and the color will be a little teensy tiny touch darker. If I end up with extra time, I'll make that the right color too. Okay, we gotta give Elmofie some details real quick. He's very featureless right now. Elmofie, you were one of the, oh god, you were one of the most important part of any drawing you're in. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Okay, there is our timer. There is our timer. There you have it. There's. I said dork, not loser. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. We'll go back up here. We'll wipe this out. Wipe it clean. Grab that. White. Go back over here. Dork. There you go. No loser is probably better. That's so mean. That's so mean. It's kinda long. Have you been practicing your Japanese and drawing off stream? No. No. It's called A Case in Which Streaming in Another World Led to the Creation of a Massive Yandere Following. I love the Japanese titles that are like super insanely long, and they are just like they're just describing like every single detail of like the beginning of the manga. I know a lot of people hate those. I think they're funny. I don't know about you, Elmofie. I think they're funny. 2 minutes is plenty. It wasn't enough. Make it do the Colin 3 face. Elmofie would have to pull off some pretty cool maneuvers to do something like that. I'm gonna have to think over how they could do that, to be honest. But I would love for my Elmofie to be able to do that. If I am to be honest. Okay, there's your drawing. Hopefully it's okay. I know it's not great. It can't be perfect. It can't be perfect. But let's get swapped over to here. And let me pause this. And let me unmute this. Let me turn this up for you. Let me turn it up more. That's kind of a bit quiet still, maybe. What do you think, Elmofie? Does it need to go up more, or is that good for you? Also, let me hydrate real quick. Most Japanese don't read the backup books for the synopsis, so the mangaka and novelists use the space instead for vibrant art and put their synopsis in the title. I do have to say, I love the full color spreads that they put like on the backs of things. Like, if you have never seen it, I love the art on the covers, like the front and back cover of Made in Abyss. They are super duper good. They're super duper like crazy detailed and crazy good. I love Made in Abyss so much, Elmofie. Looks good. What about how it sounds? Does it sound good? Okay, so for those of you who don't know anything about time splitters, I don't remember if the difficulties do anything here. Senses good? Are all of your senses working good? Let's try hard and see how hard it is. For anyone who doesn't know about like the history of time splitters,
yes,
it is a troubled series in many ways. So Time Splitters 1 originally began its life as oh gosh, what's the other game for Radical did? Second Sight? I think it was Second Sight. They got the okay by the publisher to make a totally different game. And it's deader than my parents' love. Sorry. Okay, let me take a look. We've got our punchers, but we don't really have much in the way of a gun just yet, I don't think. It just starts. Yeah, the first game doesn't really have any story or anything. It just throws you in. The story is you gotta get the time crystals in every level, and that is it. But so Time Splitters 1, like I said, originally, oh man, the controls are not how I like them. That is already game over. Let me hit restart and then fiddle with the controls a little. But Time Splitters 1 started its life. It was I think it was Second Sight, and they told they ran that by the devs or the publishers, and they were like okay, that seems fine, and they started. They made just enough of it to have like a concept to show the publishers, and they, instead of working on Second Sight, they took the money and pumped this out in like I think it was like under a year instead. There we go. Okay, we've got a gun now, and so Time Splitters 1 did not have a whole lot of it didn't have like a ton of money. It didn't have a like a whole lot of backing behind it, and it is just this. It is just a like level-based. Can I hit him from here? It is mostly just a level-based shooter like this, and Time Splitters 2 did better than the first game did, and you'll see why. It is quite the improvement. It is a stark difference. I hope they have like health scattered around, or else I'm gonna be dead. Game a bit too loud. Let me turn that down for you here. Sorry, Ellenfies. Let me know if that's good. Let me know if that's good. I remember them having GoldenEye-esque controls. Yeah, so you kind of like generally aim around like this, and then you have like finer control aiming like this. It's a little wonky if you're playing like the GameCube version of any of the Time Splitters games, because I think 2 and Future Perfect, can I go in here? I think 2 and Future Perfect are both on GameCube, and I hope this opens that. That does not open that. I don't want to blow myself up. Oh, we have a blunderbuss. I forgot we picked that up from the dude. This is gonna be really useful in here, I bet. But playing them on the GameCube is not great. They do not control very well with the itty bitty C stick. So you have to use like the better aiming in that. Let's get her. Let's throw some TNT. Oh no! Did that roll back in at me? I think we're safe. The gun's maybe a bit loud. Is Second Sight any good? I have never played it. Never played it. I gotta be 100% honest. I don't even know if I have ever beaten Time Splitters 1. I don't know how a lot of things in Time Splitters 1 work. Also, every time I'm picking up a gun, it is swapping my weapon to that gun, regardless of what I want it to do. There might be an option for that actually. Let's see. Preferences, weapon change. Never. We're gonna do that one manually, Ellenfies. But I remember from what little I did play of it, the weapons are the levels are pretty linear, and they're pretty cool, but they don't have a lot in the way of like cool, interesting features to them. They're just like run through and gun everything down. The later games do a much better job of that. They have a whole bunch of cool objectives, and I'm getting some pretty bad screen tearing here. I should have turned on VSync on Ellenfies. I had it off because I have an NVIDIA card, and I think I have G-Sync on my card. Also, if you're not familiar with like the lore of Time Splitters, there is an alien race called they're aptly named the Time Splitters. And is this guy gonna keep getting back up? Can I shoot you in the head? That's cool. That's cool, Olympies. You gotta actually shoot them in the head to kill them. I remember the games I played were way more objective based. That is the later Time Splitters. They are way better in that regard. I would say I would say overall, like, they're pretty much just better games. Sir, could you not? I don't know. I like the later games more. Some people are fond of this one. I would say 2 is my personal favorite. Ah yes, the undead. It's so cool. I love that you actually gotta shoot them in the head. Sir, could you not like duck behind there? That'd be great of you. But so this one already kind of had a weird start to it. I'm gonna just like dynamite that room, I think. Wait, they blew up their boxes, I think. I didn't need to throw that. I didn't need to throw that at all. I don't know if this one has any like headshot damage or not. And Free Radical was also formed out of a bunch of developers that were they were at Rare, and a lot of the people there worked on GoldenEye, and I think it was like they wanted to work on another FPS or something, and Rare was they weren't like having that or something like that. I don't really remember the details too well. So they went off and they founded their own studio, and it ended up being Free Radical. And Free Radical had a time. They were regularly abused by their is that a dude? They were regularly, I would say, straight up abused by their publishers, and they got the bad end of the stick a lot of times. Oh man, I desperately needed that help. I was about to die. And they made some bad decisions for publishers to go with, but that was largely because people didn't want to fund their games, because they wanted to put too much content in their games. And you would think, why wouldn't a publisher want that? That sounds great, because you can just you can sell it as the game that you can just play forever and ever. But the publishers didn't want that, because if you make a game with like a map maker and like a bazillion challenges and stuff, people are gonna be less likely to buy the sequel. Is he just going to chase me? I don't know if I can shoot this guy's head off or not. Oh man, this aiming is a little bit wonky, I will be honest. Sir, please let me get you in the head. It's kind of auto-firing a teensy tiny bit. At least I can still, oh no! I got that totally by accident. I like the revolver in this, but were they ever released on PC? Sort of. Mostly no, but kind of. So, Time Splitters 1 has no official PC release whatsoever, and that is a shame. You have to emulate it to play it. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Small Chimpanzee. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a real quick shout out here. What were you up to? Welcome in, Steve KB. Welcome in, Hot Pot 13. Hello. How are you? For anyone that's just joining us for the first time, hi. I'm Haru. I'm a Heckhound, and I primarily play retro games. That's like my thing. Today we're playing Time Splitters 1. It's a great game if you've never checked it out. I was playing Ocarina of Time. How far into it are you? I see you have their first playthrough. Oh, Crowda Monkey. But I haven't played Ocarina of Time in forever. I just reached the fire dungeon. Are you enjoying it? How are you finding your first time playing through? cause it's been forever since I played through it, and I played the sequel first. I played Majora's Mask first, so I got spoiled there. I think Majora's Mask is way better than Ocarina of Time. Just cause I played it first. I don't know. People seem to have mixed opinions on that. But I'm excited too. Oh no, there's a dude behind us. I didn't think this was a hallway. I thought that was a wall back behind us. It's so much fun. I wasn't sure at the beginning because I felt a little stupid. Don't worry. Don't worry. I feel like you really gotta you gotta have like you gotta have an eye to play through Zelda games. Like you kinda get in the mindset of how they work. There is somebody shooting at me with something big sounding. But we're playing through Time Splitters today because on Friday I'm going to be playing there's a super cool beta of Time Splitters 4. It is an unreleased game. It got leaked on the internet. We're gonna be playing that on Friday. Just lost 300 followers. No way. No way. Who is shooting at us? There's that guy, but there's somebody else with like a big gun, it sounds like, shooting us. Ocarina fans were peeved. I don't know. A lot of people seem to like Ocarina of Time better. I would say Majora's Mask is the better game in my opinion. It feels like it is just Ocarina of Time like plus. I know not everyone will agree, and that's fine. Also, if you need to go like grab dinner and get some sleep or anything, Smolchy, please feel free. Don't feel like you're kept hostage here or anything. I'm not gonna like, I don't know, break your legs or anything if you don't stick around. I couldn't if I wanted to. It is, but Ocarina of Time is still a great game. I would say so far, the most fun I've had with Ocarina of Time is playing through like ROM hacks of it. Some of them have cool new stuff that keep it fresh. I'm hostage here now. No. Nobody is a hostage here. Nobody is a hostage. Don't let my Omphis tell you otherwise. Nobody's being held here against their will. I assume maybe that's what we need to get there in the middle. There's like an Ankh floating there. I thought I remembered like every level you have to find like a time crystal in it. Was how I remembered this going, but maybe it is just random objectives. Also, hi Aigu Danny. How are you? I hope everybody's having a nice what is today, Tuesday? Thank you for the follow. I'm Diggle. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. You're an Omphie now. Tell the tornado we don't take kindly to you types in a heavy southern accent. Thank you for the follow. I go Danny. Thank you so much. Tornadoes will be terrified at the possibility of a southerner nearby and go away. I don't necessarily think that's how tornadoes work, Olymphius. There were a lot of tornadoes where I can I is this going to turn into a mummy? I'll be right back. Gonna drive home. Be safe. Be safe. I never knew Time Splitters was an FPS. I only remember seeing the cats. I don't know the cats you're talking about. We gotta shoot this guy's head off. Oh, never mind. I guess that's not a zombie. I think there are still more dudes hiding around here. But I remember whenever I first got to Earth from Heck. I spent a lot of time in an area that had a lot of tornadoes. Also, I'm checking around for secrets. I remember that there were a lot of tornadoes in my area, but it was very hilly, very mountainous. So I didn't really have to worry about those too much. The first game, it's not the crystal. You're finding each level special item. I might be mixing it up with another game. If you're talking about some other FPS, I don't know of any other that has a cat. All right, I get the feeling these are the first game's time splitters, maybe. I don't really remember. A lot of them have spawned in. They honestly seem less bad than the dudes with the guns, because they're not hit scan. Oh god, I missed. I missed, and there are a lot of them now. They seem like they go down really easy compared to the regular dudes. But in Time Splitters 2, I think every level is finding the time crystal. I don't really remember. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We'll find out together, because if I remember right, Time Splitters 1 is a pretty short game. We'll probably knock it out this stream. I feel like I should have my blunderbuss out. Let's pull that out real quick. What do we even have here? Okay, that was all of our weapons. But Time Splitters is it's got such a troubled history. After the developers, after Free Radical got to make Time Splitters 2, I forget how they even ended up getting funding for Time Splitters 2. I forget if that was a solo endeavor or how that worked. But they made Time Splitters 2. It sold really well for what it was, and they then had a very I get the feeling I just need to run. I think they're gonna keep spawning here. They had a very difficult time finding somebody to publish Time Splitters 3, which ended up going on to be Future Perfect. And I hope I'm headed the right way. I think I just need to keep shooting and run. Since this is like a linear level based one, this will be okay. There's a game over and a troubled future. I may have missed it. Do you find weapons, or do you have them from the start? In this level in particular, you don't start with one. I had to do that to this guy to get a Tommy gun. But Time Splitters did really well for itself, and they were trying to find a publisher for Time Splitters 2 or Time Splitters 3, and they were having a very rough time with it. And so they were searching around for a bunch of different publishers, and the only one that was really giving them the time of day was EA. The same EA that's still around nowadays. And if you've ever heard about them, like publishing through them, they are apparently not very fun to work with. And true to that, Awumfies, Free Radical had a very difficult time while they were working with EA. I think EA sucks. They had a couple of good games back in this era. This was the era where they still did their like EA Sports and the like challenge everything. I think I mixed this up with Blinks the Time Sweeper for the Xbox. I have seen that game. I have never played it. I want to try that out someday. I don't know if it's any good or not though. My brain is reaching. Would you like answers about the first game with some stuff? Answers in regard to what? But so they ended up going with EA for their publishing for Time Splitters 3 just because they were having a very hard time finding anybody else that was interested. Free Radical did do a particularly good. They had a smart move on their part where they were very clear with whenever they were working with EA that they wanted to. Did I kill him? Sir, can you lose your head, please? It is very hard to aim like this. The sensitivity is crazy high when you're aiming with the green cursor. But so they could only get EA interested, and they wanted them to make a bundle of changes. Free Radical was very insistent whenever they were going with EA that they wanted to keep ownership of Time Splitters. They were always that was always a big deal for them whenever they were publishing their games with other people. Is they always wanted to keep control of their own IPs, and that turned out very good for them, except for the part where nobody really wanted to like work with them unless they gained control of the IP. Hi Gigi, how are you doing today? It's good of you to drop in. And I'm talking about Time Splitters, and it's very troubled past, and it's very troubled future, and it's very troubled present. Let's grab this real quick. Blinks is a solid game I enjoy, but it's not the best. EA buying up companies and shutting them down, they do a lot of that. EA bought up who was it? They bought up like I think Westwood. They bought up oh gosh. Did they end up with Maxis? Maxis, my love. Oh, okay. They bought up Maxis. They bought up BioWare. I'm trying to think. They have killed a dozen studios. They killed Lionhead Studio, I think. They killed a ton of them. They turned Dungeon Keeper into a mobile game. They do not treat their IPs well. If you were ever a game publisher or a game developer and EA comes to you wanting to work with you to publish your game or whatever, don't do it. Don't do it. It will not end up well. Better or worse than Konami? Debatable. Konami's still like, for better or for worse, they're still kind of doing things with most of their IPs. Not Castlevania so much, but they did make that new Getsu Fumaden here recently. They're making Metal Gear Solid Delta. They made a new, they either made or are currently making a new gosh, what is it called? Contra, that's the one. It's called like Operation Galuga or something like that. I don't really remember the name. At least they made the Castlevania TV shows. I strongly dislike the Castlevania TV shows. If you like them, I am glad for you, but I don't care for what they did to the series and the characters and whatnot. But yes, they greenlit that, so like, at the very least, if nothing else, for better or for worse, they're doing something with. I don't want to say all, but they're doing something with some of their major IPs. I'm gonna backtrack and grab some health, I think, before the Time Splitters spawn in. I definitely left a health kit back here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. I think it was like off in one of the little side corridors. I think it's right here. So I don't know. Konami is not it's not the worst place you can be. They're still making some stuff, regardless of whether or not it's actually any good. That's another matter entirely, and I feel like that mostly comes down to personal preference. Because I've seen a lot of people that like they like the Castlevania TV series. They like. I think some people like the Getsu Fumaden remake. Well, it's not a remake, it's a new game, and I don't know. I can see if they bother fans since I'm not too familiar, but I thought it was cool. I'm a big time Castlevania fan. I don't like what they did to it, but that is a personal preference. Like I said, some people do like it. More power to you. More power to you. I'm not here to tell you what you can or cannot dislike. I'm not that kind of streamer. You can like whatever you want here. I'm not gonna beat you up for it. I'm not gonna beat you up for it. But you're not gonna change my mind on some things. I am up for debate about video games, but I don't think you're gonna change my mind about the Castlevania Netflix series, for example. We seem like we're doing way better this time in terms of like keeping our health up through these sections. I remember coming through here and I was like nearly dead last time. I think I left a health kit somewhere back there too for when the Time Splitters spawn in, but we're probably just gonna make a rush for it. What a devilish thing to do. So the troubled history of Time Splitters is. After they went with EA for their publishing, there was a particular meeting where EA they brought the developers, the like leads of the studio into like a shareholder meeting type thing where they were trying to like dictate how they wanted the game to be, because EA got more creative control over the game since they were funding it, which was I would say in this case both good and bad, because TimeSplitters Future Perfect is it's kind of a gem in its own right, and it wouldn't be the same if they didn't have EA like pushing them to make it a certain way. But TimeSplitters Future Perfect, thank you so much for the follow, Xander Inferno. I might have a screen cap from back in the day when it was unveiled. It was awful. But let me get a real quick drink, and then I'll regale you more with the tale. Thank you for the head pat, Mustbroken. How are you doing today? It's good of you to drop in. And thank you for the follow, Steve KB. Let me get my hydrate real quick on One Piece. So EA brought the studio leads in, doing great, arting and looking. Draw some cool stuff. I love your art style so much. I've said this a couple other times. I don't think you've ever been here whenever I said it, but if I ever get to the point where I'm like making merch or whatever, I would be honored if I could commission you to do like a t-shirt design or something. I love your art style so much. It's so good. But So EA brought they brought the heads of Free Radical into the studio, or into like this meeting room, and they told them that what they were doing with TimeSplitters was not what they were looking for, and they wanted them to make a couple of changes. So what they had was a board behind them. This is just a thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Mustbroke, anonymous gifter friend. Make sure you say thank you, Must. But so they brought the heads into this meeting, and they had a like a what do you call those, like a particle board, like a whiteboard. It had a bunch of pictures of Vin Diesel on it. This is like an actual thing you can look up and find like the developers talking about it. They had a bunch of pictures of Vin Diesel on like the board, and they were like, you gotta do this. This is what sells. And it wasn't anything to do with like the game design or anything. They were like, you gotta make your characters like witty, and they gotta have like snappy one-liners, and that is what EA wanted from TimeSplitters. And TimeSplitters 2 has a degree of that, nowhere near as much as Future Perfect does. But if we end up getting to TimeSplitters 3, you'll see just how different it really is. Like, it is quite a departure from 2, and it kind of gives it its own unique identity, and it's really funny. I don't know. I like TimeSplitters. I like TimeSplitters 2. I like TimeSplitters 3. TimeSplitters 3 suffered a bunch of crunch. They had to they had to work really hard to get the game out on schedule. Why does he have a gun? Sir, please lose your head. I really don't want to have to deal with this. Why do the zombies have guns? I think whenever I killed him, he dropped his gun. Okay, we're safe. Very popular for the time. Fast and the Furious damage the world. I thought you meant the bald white guy part. No, it was very specifically like they were like, you gotta do Vin Diesel, and so the main character was already like a bald white dude, and they just wanted him to like they wanted the developers, they wanted Free Radical to like change his personality to be more Vin Diesel-esque. So TimeSplitters 3, whereas 2 did not so much, it's got like a bunch of one-liners, and it's pretty corny, it's pretty cheesy, and a lot of that comes from Free Radical did not like how they were being pushed to change time splitters, so they figured they would comply with what EA wanted from them, but they would kind of do their own spin on it, and so they made the main character Cortez. He is like insanely corny and not serious in the slightest, and it is absolute. Oh god, that's a lot of time splitters. Oh, okay, is that all? Am I safe? Are we at the end of the level? I hear things spawning in. I'm just gonna run for the exit. No! Oh, please, I was at the end. I hate that. Cortez, if you will. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Someone really loved Fast and the Furious. Yeah, they wanted their like thank you for the head pet, Ami. Short game, still on the first level, almost 2 hours into the stream. Look, buddy. I'd like to see you doing better. Okay. I'm doing pretty good here, I would say overall. Can I just blow this guy up from a distance? I don't really think I need to like go up close to these guys. We'll just get rid of them like that. So Time Splitters Future Perfect is very corny, very cheesy. I love that game so much. If I remember right, that goes for like a bunch of the weapons and stuff too. I think if I remember right, Time Splitters Future Perfect has like dual miniguns. You wield like a minigun in each hand. It has some very silly weapons. Like you get like a flare gun and stuff, but that was always like crazy weapons, crazy characters and stuff. Those were always kind of part of the Time Splitters identity ever since Time Splitters 2. Maybe not quite as much. This one definitely has a wide variety of characters. It has like a wide variety of weapons and whatnot too, but it definitely gets more wacky in the second game for sure. The word crunch always makes me think of Captain Crunch. TM. This is a sponsored stream by Captain Crunch. Can I shoot that? Not too sure what that's supposed to be. Oh god. I think the guys with the shotguns do a lot of damage. I really hate aiming at their heads like this. Okay, there we go. I got it as he was falling. Sir, I would strongly prefer if you didn't. I know this guy's here. Aiming is hard. Aiming is hard. Also, hi Viral! Hi Viral, how are you doing? I love when Sergeant Hart said it's time to split and the Time Splitters split all over the place. Time Splitters Future Perfect has one of the best lines in the entire series of Olympies. I love the line. It's time to split. Also, Barrel, on Friday, I'm going to be playing the previously, like up until like a month or two ago, there was an unreleased beta of, I think they have grenades. There was like a previously unreleased beta for Time Splitters 4. I am super crazy excited to play that, and it is the good Time Splitters 4. So again, like I was talking about Olympics, Time Splitters had a pretty troubled history, and in recent years, it has Free Radical has changed hands a lot. And the future of Time Splitters was very it's not the Battle Royale one. It is not the Battle Royale one, thankfully. That one has not been leaked just yet. It wouldn't surprise me if we see that one in the future. But Time Splitters 3 came and went. It was very corny, had a lot of interference from EA. They made them really change like the tone of the games, and it wasn't exactly what Free Radical wanted, but I think the game, I think Future Perfect is still a really great game. They had to crunch a lot of things weren't done the way that they wanted it to be. Still a really good game. Still strongly recommend you check it out. I could probably beat Haru at a video game as long as he's distracted by chat. That's not an accomplishment. That's not an accomplishment if your opponent is distracted. You can't count that. That doesn't count as a win. I'd like to see you do better. Darn, Haru is pulling a Germa in this stream. But so Free Radical, they after they made Time Splitters Future Perfect, I think the only game that they made after that was Haze. If you had a PS3, you probably heard of Haze. Hi Kitaro, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. And no, time has not been split just yet. Let me take a real quick hydrate. I heard they made a Source Time Splitters. I might try that one. That sounds really great. There is like a mouse and keyboard hack for I think it's Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect, but it's still like running through emulators and stuff. And I hear the best way to play 2 is through they made Homefront: The Revolution, and that has like an Easter egg where you can play like the first level or two of Time Splitters 2 in like full HD, and people found like a way to like play through the rest of the game somehow. I don't know the full details about that, but I don't know. Never played Homefront. I think I maybe heard good things about it, but anyway, so they went on to make Haze, which was another game that had a very difficult, troubled history. I think if I remember right, they were trying to get funding for Time Splitters 4, and it was just not working out for them because the industry did not really want a game with like a full-featured map maker with like hundreds of hours of gameplay and blah blah blah, because they just wanted... Most publishers just wanted something that they could they could just you know like poop out and just get it on the shelves quick and get like a bazillion dollars from it and abandon it and move on to the next thing. That was the state of the market, and sadly I still feel like in a lot of ways it is. And the Time Splitter style of game was not really you know, selling at that point. So they ended up going with I forget who funded Haze. I think that might have been EA again. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know a whole lot about Haze. I've never played it. Hi Billy. I'm not a little baby man. I am short. This is true. Being 5 feet tall does not make me a baby though. I'm just short. Regular style short. But so Haze was in development. It was another thing with a troubled history. There was a lot of meddling there. I think if I remember right, the reason Haze was such a disaster for Free Radical was whoever the publisher was. They made very vague. The way that like game development works is, if you are the developers, you essentially meet up with your publisher and you discuss milestones, and you say like you make some stuff like maybe a milestone is you have the game like I don't know, quote unquote playable as a milestone. That is very hard to quantify what is a playable state. You can say a level has to be launch ready. That is again something where the developer can say, I wouldn't launch with the game like this, or the publisher can say that. And so there are a lot of ways a publisher can hold back money from a developer, and a lot of times the developers are relying on like milestone to milestone to pay their team, and this was unfortunately the case with Free Radical. They were very much living like milestone to milestone, and they had a lot of money held back from them, and things were not looking too great. Haze was very much billed as a generic username said. It was billed as the Halo killer for PS3. It originally started its life as a multi-platform shooter, and later on Sony gave the publishers some money for it or something, and it became an exclusive to the PS3. And it was just generally, from my understanding, not a good game. Never played it again. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it has some redeeming qualities. I'm not gonna say about that. Never played it. Don't know the history of it very well. But I think I've heard like 1 or 2 people supposedly like it. The story mode also has 2-player co-op for Timesplitters 1, but also for the other game. Yeah, every Timesplitters game has a multiplayer, like a fully co-op campaign. And they're really fun to play with friends if you've never played them. I love these games so much, OMVs. I love these games so much. Don't play the Homefront version. It's very unbalanced. Unbalanced in what way? Like too easy because you can free aim. I feel like these games would kind of fall apart if you could just play with mouse and keyboard. There was a Timesplitter up here, I think. Doing good. Thank you for reminding me this game exists. Everybody should play Timesplitters. They're such good games. I love them so much, LMPs. I love them so much. They have like a million different game modes and a million different like secrets. There's so much to unlock. They're so fun. They're so good. They're so good. You've got this, Haru. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. I don't think we have any health kits or armor left. I just gotta not get tagged by anything. I don't think they are spawning in endlessly. I think I was wrong about that. I think there are a set number of them spawning in. This is the zombies with guns part. Did I get his head? Okay, we got his head now. Homefront's concept seemed— oh god! This is what I get for looking at chat. Sir, please die. Okay, we just gotta not take a single hit on one of these. This is doable. This is maybe doable. I'm a little scared. But I think we can do it. Homefront's concept seemed cool. It's a very financially superior decision to make, even if it does suck majorly for the consumer. I don't know. I mean, for them it is a good idea, but I think making games that have long legs, like whenever I'm saying long legs, I'll say thank you so much for the follow trauma dump on my trauma dump on my chest. Also, hi Daniel. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Am I like doubling back around? Am I going back in? I'm a little lost. Oh, hold on. Let me get my bearings. I think that— oh god. Surely Haru will be able to beat one level. All of these. That sounds awful. Yeah, being a developer and working with a publisher is usually pretty tough from my understanding. Unless they can do a lot for you, unless they have like a wide how do I put this? Unless they have a very wide market that they're going to like be showing your game off to. I have heard typically, at least as an indie game dev, these days it is supposedly better to just completely forego a publisher for the most part, unless you absolutely need the money. I know a couple people in the indie game scene, and that is just what I've heard time and time again. Like, a lot of developers are very sorry, a lot of publishers are very not great. Like, for example, like Devolver Digital. A lot of people think because of how they market themselves that They are a game developer. They are just a publisher. They publish other people's games. They do not make them. They publish a lot of really good quality stuff, and they get funding out to people that otherwise, like, you know, might not be able to get their game out there themselves. I think that is good and all, but first credits tanking. Hold on. I'll beat the level. I'll beat the level this time for sure. But yeah, I don't know. Unless you can get a lot of eyes on your game, like it's typically these days at least better to just it's better to self-publish. It's easier than ever with like Twitter and like I don't know, Instagram and TikTok and all of those different things. Marketing is free. You can get your thing out on Steam easy peasy, and there are a lot of companies that'll like port your games to like consoles and stuff for you. So I don't know. I have heard it is very much not worth going with a publisher for that. Also, the gun is actually firing from the right side of the screen. I don't know if you noticed there, Elwinfies. I could not shoot around that corner because the bullets do not come from the center of the screen here. Oh, you said the thing? I said which thing? Sorry. If I remember right, you should actually have a pistol. You just have to swap to it at the start, or you can punch the one guy. You do not have a pistol at the start. The first thing I did was tried to, I tried to swap, don't worry. I saw that man walking around and I was like, do I have anything to deal with him? But, yeah, Free Radical had they had a tough time, and, they had a weird crossover with Korn for Haze, like the band Korn, the one with the K. I don't know why. For some reason, Korn made some music for Haze, and that was like a selling point. I remember that was like a big deal. They were marketing that. I don't really know what the crossover would have been for people that like I don't know, like Halo, I guess, and Korn listeners. Maybe there's an overlap. I don't know. I can't say. Indie devs feel like they get super rich by themselves without a publisher. It depends. Your game really needs to it needs to make it big. Like I have seen there are a lot of indie games that they very much fly under the radar. They come out, they don't get a ton of sales, most people don't hear about them, and that is it. That is all there is to it. You only get one chance to launch your game for the most part, and that's when you're going to get the large majority of your sales. But I do feel like there is a bit of a trade-off there, like I was saying a bit ago. I think developing a game that has long legs, and in this case by long legs I'm saying like if you have a game where like your player can make their own content, or if you I don't know what's another good example. If you have a game with like a really great multiplayer, or something that's going to keep people playing long after the launch of your game, it's going to end up getting you it's going to get you more sales. Like if you look at something like Terraria, for example, that game is ancient. That game is ancient, and it is still selling because there is a ton of content there. It is multiplayer. Lots of people are still getting into Terraria for the first time ever. Like still to this day. Also, let me get a real quick drink on one piece. My roommate used to work as a community manager for a publisher. That's really cool. That's really cool. The only downside is marketing is super rough. Marketing as a solo developer is pretty hard from what I've seen, but you have to be shameless. You very much gotta you gotta take every avenue you like possibly can to get your game out there. That is the name of the game if you are self-publishing. You gotta get as many people looking at your product as you can, and that's just kind of like marketing 101, I feel. Like, I don't know. I am obviously take all of this with a grain of salt. I am not a marketer. I've never marketed anything in my life except for I guess myself, if that counts. But marketing seems like it's very much about being shameless. You gotta know your audience to a degree. You wanna market primarily to your audience, but you gotta get yourself out there. That is the single most important part of marketing. If you have the absolute best video game in the world, if you were the single greatest VTuber in the world, if you were, I don't know, what's another good example? If you were the best baseball player in the world and nobody knows that, if you have something to market, like, people aren't going to care if they don't know that whatever you have exists. You gotta let people know. I love corn. Thank you so much for the follow, Asterisk. I hope everybody's having a nice Tuesday. I keep forgetting what day it is. Neat life is rough, Alonfies. Not having a job means I gotta keep track of my own schedule. Reminds me of the old Nintendo seal of quality. Atlas used to be a big name that indicated a quality game if they slapped their logo on it. A lot of publishers back in the day were more discerning with what they published. Like, back during like the, I don't know, like the 6th and 7th gen, Square Enix was also doing a lot of publishing. I guess when did the merger happen? Were they even Square Enix at that point? I honestly forget when Spirits Within came out and like that whole thing happened, but they used to publish a lot of good games. If you were a fan of like JRPGs or whatever, you kind of came to expect like anything with the Square name on it, even if it wasn't made by them, would be pretty good. 2016 is ancient. Alright, let's grab it. And we've still got 2 health kits, I think. There's no way we're dying this time. Literally no way. I refuse to believe that there is a reality in which I can fail this again. It's all about playing the same level over and over and doing a little better each time, Alonfies. It's me getting better at FPSs, like real time, Alonfies. You're seeing it happen. I've been seeing devs lately on Twitter go the meme route. That is one way to do it. If you have something in your game that you can attach to like some sort of meme to get it in the public eye, more power to you. More power to you. Do it. Hello, sir. I forget where I left the health kits. Oh god. I think there's one in here. Yeah, that's what we need. I think after you grab the Ankh, a bunch of new passages open or something. I think that was a dead end before. There are various spots throughout the like pyramid that look like they're doors. I guess after you grab the Ankh, those just open. Please don't spawn things behind me. If you would be so kind. There's another health kit, but we don't really need that. So yeah, that game came and went. There goes half of my health in one hit. They made the Halo killer. It did very poorly and nobody liked it, and it, from my understanding, had like no redeeming qualities whatsoever. But I don't know. There's probably somebody out there that likes Haze, and they were pretty much bankrupt after that. They didn't really have a lot of money. I think it was shortly after Haze came out that they had to close the door at Free Radical, and so of course they ended up getting sold off. Some of the developers still work there. I don't know where we're going. I am so bad at navigating in here. Some of the developers ended up like staying with the studio whenever it got sold off. Some of them ended up going to like different teams and stuff. But the IPs all went with Free Radical. So Time Splitters went with it, like Second Sight, I guess went with it. Everything went with Free Radical. I am just gonna book it by these guys. I am not gonna play around in here. I am ready to be out of this pyramid. And those ended up initially with Crytek. Free Radical was based out of the UK. I think they were British because, like, you know, Rare was a British studio, and they ended up becoming Crytek UK after they got bought out. I don't know where the door is out of here. Do you guys did I take your guns? Is it safe to let you walk around? Okay, I don't think they have guns anymore. I am so insanely lost. I feel like every other time I kind of had an idea. Oh, okay, I remember this room. Where am I going? They ended up as Crytek UK, and I think that's when they made Homefront. I believe that was while they were with Crytek UK, and the Time Splitters IP, nothing was really going on with it for a long time. I can't walk over the zombies while they're laying there dead. This is very annoying. This is very obnoxious, Olympies. Okay, we're going out this way. They made Homefront. I don't know what else they did, if anything, while they were Crytek UK. I think they maybe made Crisis Warhead, which is a if you've ever played Crisis, which is a great game. There was an expansion for it called Crisis Warhead. I think I need to go down over here to get out. And Crisis Warhead was running on the Crisis 1 engine, and it was just kind of more of the same. I think you just played as a different character's. You got like a different character's perspective as you were playing through like the events that happened at the same time as the first Crisis, and so they ended up getting sold off. They did not. They did not. Okay, we beat the level. We beat the level. He's doing it. He's beginning to believe. We made it, Olympies. That was the hardest difficulty as well. That was not easy. That was not easy. But I don't think they really like made too much else other than that. And then they got sold off again. I guess Crytek didn't really like holding on to them just for their IPs. Thank you for the head pat, Tentacle Time. Finally one level. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. But so they ended up getting sold off again to I'm trying to think of the name of the company. You guys may have heard of THQ Nordic, and that was a whole other thing. The company THQ, they ended up going out of business. They had a lot of cool IPs under them. They got bought up by a big conglomerate called the Embracer Group. And let me get a quick sip. They got bought up by a big company called the Embracer Group, and THQ turned into THQ Nordic. Why Nordic? I think they also bought up a company called like Nordic Games or something like that, and they just kind of merged them together. I'm a bit murky on that. And so THQ Nordic, which was owned by this big conglomerate, the Embracer Group, they bought up Free Radical. They brought up Free Radical, and the Embracer Group and THQ Nordic, they were actually doing some pretty okay. They were doing some pretty alright like remakes of a bunch of different games. Like they did. I want to say they did the Red Faction Guerrilla remake. I think, and I think I heard that one was good. I think that was them. They made like a Darksiders remake. I think they made Darksiders 3. They made they did the Destroy All Human remakes. Embracer Group also bought out Gearbox. That was very recent, if I remember right. But so they ended up owning Rebellion, and or not Rebellion. That's totally different group, totally different developers. Oh man, I can like super zoom with the M16. That's kind of nice, but it's very hard to aim like that. I'll just shoot at them from a distance. I'll just rain lead at them. Would you recommend Crysis 2, 3? I have not played Crysis 3. Crysis 2 is not a very good game, in my opinion. Crysis 1 is a very good, very fun game. There's a man behind that door trying to shoot me. Crysis 1 and 2 and Warhead are very great. Strongly recommend. And so they got bought up by the Embracer Group, and it seemed like there for a while things were going good if you were a Timesplitters fan, because they made they got like all the like main dudes from Free Radical back again. They got I think his name is Warren Ellis, and oh gosh, what is the other guy's name? They got the main dudes from Free Radical back, and they gave them their own studio, and they told them to make a Timesplitters game. So as a Timesplitters fan, this was super duper crazy exciting news to me. I was very happy whenever I heard about this, and there were some pieces of concept art that were getting leaked every now and then, and it looked really, really good at One Piece. I was crazy excited about it. So time goes on, I'm like, yes, if I am patient, if I wait long enough, I will be rewarded. I will get my Timesplitters 4. And then I think it was like earlier this year, news came out that Free Radical had been closed again. They didn't really want to invest on Timesplitters, I guess, and they closed them down. So there's somebody throwing grenades at me. So that was very sad news. Very, very sad news, and it turns out later, after a few months after it had been announced that they closed down, some news started coming out about what they were calling Timesplitters Next, and there are some gameplay videos, and it's not great. They were turning it into a Fortnite clone. Like, literally a Fortnite clone with a battle pass and everything. And as you can see, that is quite the departure from what I am playing right now. And I was very, very saddened by this news. But that is not the end of the story. That is not the end of the story. There's still a semi-happy ending. So here recently, in the last like two months, I think, they somebody bought up a PS3 on Reddit. It was a used PS3. It was just like an auction on like eBay or something like that. And it turns out this PS3 had a working, fully playable beta of the PS3 version of Timesplitters 4. Assumedly that would have been back during the Haze days whenever they made those. It was from like 2008, I want to say. And so a lot of the times these kinds of things happen, and you don't really expect a lot from them. You're like, oh, okay, this person bought that, and they're just gonna hoard it for themselves. It's never gonna see the light of day. This person did not do that. This kind individual, Alumfees, uploaded it to the internet onto archive.org, and it is free for anyone to go download. So we have Timesplitters 4, and there's sadly only one level available in the playable demo, but it is pretty feature complete from what I've seen. Like, it has one gun, but you can run around. There is a deathmatch mode. There are a couple other modes, I believe, as well, and it looks great. It looks like it plays great, and I'm very excited to test that out, Olympies. That time that happened with StarCraft. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I think it was shortly after that StarCraft Remastered came out. So like, I heard that is like the best way to play StarCraft now. Like, it is supposedly really good, unlike the unfortunate situation with Warcraft 3, where they just made it all around worse in every way. It was apparently at least good in that regard, but yeah, no cool like I don't know, no cool like decompilation of StarCraft or anything for people to make cool StarCraft mods with or anything like that. But I don't know. Maybe is this gonna nice. I'm super happy that does exactly what I was thinking it would do. I remember when the concept art made it into a magazine. The TimeSplitters 4 concept art is so good. It is so good. It looks so faithful, and they had the guy that made the cover art for TimeSplitters 2 and TimeSplitters 3. I don't know what region had like the comic book styled art, because got Uzi ×2. Check it out, Olympies. We can dual wield now. But they have some really good like cover art for one of the regions that TimeSplitters 1 and 2 came out in. I don't know about Future Perfect, but they got that guy back. He was doing some concept art, and they got a bunch of really like talented artists working on it. The concept art looks great, Olympies. It looks so good. There is a free health kit in the bathroom. I am happy to see that. And I don't know. I'm still holding on to a shred of hope that someday in the future, maybe if I pray right, like maybe I'll get like TimeSplitters for. There was a fan project called TimeSplitters Rewind that hasn't really been going much of anywhere from my understanding. We're gonna leave this here in the bathroom for later. Wait. We're gonna leave that one for later. We probably have to go back through to the exit, I imagine. Did I pick up an AK? They look. Oh, okay. Those are just M16s. I think we'll use that for a bit. We'll use our M16 for a little bit here, but I'm still kind of holding my breath that someday in the future I'm going to get my TimeSplitters 4 proper. I don't want a battle royale game, but whether or not it is better for TimeSplitters to be dead forever or for it to turn into a battle royale, I can't say. I was very sad whenever that. Oh man, that did so much damage. Let's go grab that health kit. I don't know. I'm fully expecting, given that the PS3 with the TimeSplitters 4 beta from back then, I'm fully expecting the battle royale one to leak at some point. It seemed pretty feature complete, and there's a video out there you can find. They're called the Embracer Group because they embrace any company they can get their mitts on. Yeah, they bought up a ton of different companies, and I don't know. It wasn't all bad. It was a little bit of good, a little bit of bad. Is that a gun turret? Okay, that's just an air conditioner. Crysis 3 had a graphics setting that was too advanced for the hardware of its time. In fact, it could only be ran efficiently in the past 5 years. This led to the Can It Run Crysis joke. That was unless Crysis 3 was the same way. The Can It Run Crysis jokes were about Crysis 1, because it was a very pretty, very good looking game, and it's still a little bit hard to run on some hardware unless you have like a pretty modern PC. But Crysis is a great game. Go play Crysis if you haven't. It is a very excellent first-person shooter. It's kind of sandboxy. It's got levels and stuff. Like it's kind of level-based, but it's more open world. But it's really fun just to play around with the AI, and I kinda gotta go pee, Almonfies. A little bit. I remember Crysis because it became the benchmark for years. Yeah, everybody was always like, can your computer run Crysis? It was a very beautiful game, and I would say to this day, like, it's still very good looking compared to a lot of games that come out. So like, I don't know. Go play Crysis. Hydrate. Okay, let me take a real quick drink, and then maybe we'll have a bathroom break. I'm convinced that was a marketing stunt for the StarCraft remake. It might have been. I don't know if the person that found it has still been like around at all, or if they just disappeared off the face of the earth. That could have just been a fabricated thing. I hate people who have insanely rare and sought after prototypes and refuse to do anything with them. That happens a lot. Also, hi Gently Villainous. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a nice Tuesday. It's always a nice Tuesday when I get to spend it with my Almonfies. Unless I get to the end of the level and I kick the bucket right in front of the finish line. Then maybe it's not the greatest Tuesday ever. This is also like similar to GoldenEye in so much that like. And take this with a grain of salt. I have not played a lot of GoldenEye. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Gently Villainous. But my understanding is this is similar to GoldenEye in so much that like if you like aim the screen towards like the general direction of the enemies, it'll kind of like magnetize to them. It's okay. You have the option to do more fine-tuned aiming. I'm finding it not really worth using here. I'm just aiming in their general direction and opening fire. Hi, I'm having a great day, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm always glad to hear that my Almonfies are having a good day. I probably need to be using the crouch a bit more. I've been kind of neglecting that up until now. That'll help us break line of sight a bit more. The Rare co-founder is a complete butthole with this. All the time he posts the prototypes and completed shelf games with things like, you can't play this. That is mean. That is just mean. Is he maybe under some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of something where he can't release it for this reason or that? Or is he just being rude? They're throwing grenades, but they can't really hit us with them here. What a jerk. I'd hope it's feature complete considering how shameless it looked. Which one is feature complete? The Time Splitters Battle Royale? Cause it looked pretty polished from what I recall. I think it still had like characters to be added, and it had like, I don't know, like maybe some sound effects or something, but it seemed pretty much done. Alright, Olympias. Pray for me, I don't want to lose a bunch of health here if I can avoid it. Sir, what are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? I think he's out of ammo, Olympias. I think he's out of ammo. He's styling on me? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Hold on. Hold the phone there. Hold the phone. Who's styling on who now? Who's styling on who now, bucko? Considering how bad aiming is on N64, auto-aim is kinda needed. I played Turok recently and it's rough getting it to work well. I have never played any of the Turok games. Are they any good? Are they fun? I've kind of had them on my to check out list for a long time, but never tried them out. I remember hearing pretty good things about them back in the day, I think. Sir, could you please just die? You have too much health. I think the big guys maybe have more health than Luffy's. I'm not positive about that. He was trying to jiggle peek. Nice attempt. Is that like whenever you're like peeking? Oh no! When you're like peeking around a corner, but you're like doing it back and forth so people can't hit you. I imagine he could release a lot of what he has. I know a lot he couldn't, like the Ocarina of Time Space World version. He's still a jerk with how he posts and presents doing it. Does he have the Ocarina of Time Space World version? Okay, we're gonna have a bathroom break before I get jump scared and I pee myself on one of these. Turok 1 to 3 are really fun, and the remakes by Night Dive are 10 out of 10. Night Dive does pretty good remakes from what I've heard. I don't know about the System Shock 1 remake, but maybe I'll check that out sometime, because I tried playing System Shock 1 a while back, and at the time, it was a bit too crusty for me. I think I could probably play through it now, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, also got you killed. Hehe. I thought the room was cleared. They're very good. One of them's a weird arena shooter, a la Unreal Tournament, and one, but Seeds of Evil is really good. We'll check them out sometime, but it's time for a bathroom break so I don't pee myself. I know now that I've said that somebody's going to redeem Hydrate. I gotta work fast. I gotta work fast so that I don't have to drink anymore. We're gonna have a 7-minute break on Wolfies. I request of you. Please make sure you get up and shake out your bones. Don't just sit there for like, how long has it been? 2.5 hours. You gotta move around for me a little bit. You gotta move. No just sitting there. Do 5 jumping jacks. This is your homework for today. Alright, Wolfies? I'm gonna go pee, and I'll see you guys shortly. Make sure you don't break stuff while I'm gone. Hi, Olympies. How are you? Show of hands. Show of hands. Who got up and did some jumping jacks for me? Who at least moved around? Who at least like stood up for me? Anyone else have the problem of sweating for even doing what could be counted as the bare minimum of activity, even though I'm fit? I sweat like a pig whenever I do exercise, even if it's not like particularly like strenuous. Also, hi NC. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop in. Let me find my controller. I lost it for a second. I also did not know that that Dinosaur Planet had been like, oh man. I feel like you can lose. Let's just restart now. Is there just like a quick restart? Okay. Kill me. Kill me. I don't care. Can you go a little faster? I feel like whenever I'm trying to die, it doesn't work. Or no, you'll get banned. No. I meant in the video game. I love whenever like cool like beta versions of things like Olympias. I saw about the like Space World like ROM hack, but it's still just like an approximation, so I don't know. It'll probably be a long time, if ever, until we actually get to check that out. I would love to have more Zelda to check out. I've talked about this before. I've talked about this hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me get a real quick drink. One sip. But I've talked about this before. I don't personally care for the state of current Zelda. A lot of people seem to really like the Breath of the Wild style open world stuff. It's not for me so much. Like, more power to you if that's your kind of thing. I think Zelda. I am of the pretty seemingly unpopular opinion of Zelda being at its best in 2D. That is my preferred way to play Zelda games. I know a lot of people think the 3D games are like way better or whatever. For me it is 3D Zelda or 2D Zelda. I love 2D Zelda games so much. They're so good. Same. They're just good games, not good Zelda games. Yeah, they're just like generally good, in my opinion. Like, I love Link's Awakening. I love the Oracle games. I love Link to the Past. I love maybe not quite so much Minish Cap. Minish Cap is okay. Just okay in my opinion. I found it. I know what I'm playing this weekend. You gotta share with the class. You gotta share with the class. I get unpleasantly sweaty after any amount of slightly nerve-wracking social interactions, even if I don't feel nervous about it, like interviews. I'm sorry, that sounds a little bit miserable. I will say, Olympias, if it is... This is only if it's too hot in my room. I will sometimes get kind of sweaty during stream if it is hot in my room. I've made it nice and cool today though. No wolf sweat today. Fortunately. Very fortunately. No one has to deal with that. There's a fair bit there. It's not fully complete, obviously. I think there are mods that exist that make it more stable. How much of the game is it? Also, like, if you happen to know like the history behind it, why did Nintendo decide to change it from like Dinosaur Planet to being to being Star Fox? Why did that happen? I don't know the story behind that at all. I'm sure it's an interesting one, but wait, what? There's usually a guy here. Did he already come out? I'm a little scared now. Neat. Love that the N64 modding community is so strong right now. I look forward to a robust PS2 and GameCube modding community. That's the future I want to see on these. We're gonna shoot this guy where he can't get us. You gotta play to your strengths, Olympies. And my strength in this situation is shooting this guy in the butt. He has no butt cheeks anymore, Olympies. I want more Majora's Mask, but Omnuma hates Majora's Mask if I recall correctly. Unfortunately, I have heard that before. I have heard that he considers Majora's Mask like a failing on his part for some reason. I love Majora's Mask so much. It's such a good game. It's such a good game, Olympies. Become a Zelda rando streamer. Infinite Zelda. I don't think I could do that. I don't think playing the same thing over and over again on loop endlessly is necessarily for me. More power to the people that can do that, but it's not my kind of thing. I don't know. I would rather check out new things that I haven't played before. Let's swap over to using our M16 more. We're running out of ammo for our dual Uzis. I think this was the room with the armor. Sorry, sir. The big guy should have just let me have it. I think the armor reduces the damage that you take to your health. I believe. I love the old style Zelda, and they're just dead now. I've talked about this before as well. I think in the future, give it like I don't know, 10 years or something. Sorry about that. I hope that wasn't too loud. But I think give it like, I don't know, 10 years or something like that. I think we will see a return to more traditional style Zelda games. I think there'll be a level of nostalgia for it, and like people might get a bit worn out of the open world style. Hard to tell. I am hopeful at least, but for the foreseeable future, we're very likely getting nothing but Breath of the Wild style games, and that's sad. That's sad. They're not bad. I was kind of hoping I could break that. I want more 2D Zelda games. I hope if nothing else, we get another Nintendo handheld and not just another hybrid console. I don't think we're realistically ever getting another non-hybrid console again. But I hope we get a dedicated handheld so that if nothing else, I can get another 2D Zelda game, because I think as long as we have a hybrid console, we're probably not going to see a non-open world one. Sir, can you leave me be? I feel like last time that wasn't even looking at me. Judging by how the Majora's Mask remake came out, that's pretty obvious. I've heard bad things about it. I have heard that there are some like ROM hacks to make it better. If nothing else, there is that. I think it's sad that they didn't just, I don't know, do it justice, but supposedly there's one that fixes up a bunch of the flaws with it, so I've considered maybe playing through that one on stream sometime. We're gonna go backtrack and grab that health. Otherwise, I'm going to have a horrible accident whenever a shotgun guy sees me. They take off so much of your health at once on movies. It is bad. Also, hello Decatorontes. How are you? How are you? I was able to get that name out so quick. That's an easy name. Handhelds seem to be in a bad spot as a business investment nowadays because of the phone acting as a standard mobile platform. That is true. That is true. I had not considered that. Thank you for the head pat, gently villainous. If everybody has something that can already play games in their phone, or if everybody already has something that can play games in their pocket, I feel like there's not much of a reason to have like a dedicated one at this point. As sad as that is, if you can just release Super Mario, what is it called? Super Mario Run or whatever. You can release Pokemon Go. Why would you even bother? Oh god, this is a lot of dudes. May I go? Why are there so many? I still hear them spawning in. Am I safe? Maybe I use my pistol a little. I'm kind of hurting for ammo here a bit. All my good guns. I've been going wild with my good guns. Now we are down to the pistol. The pistol does not seem too awful though. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, this is a lot. I have a really hard time enjoying games on a touchscreen. I agree, most people don't seem to have that issue too much. Why are there so many of them? It's just a briefcase! It's just a briefcase, leave me be! I'm gonna die. I'm scared of all of these. Maybe they don't stop spawning here. Oh god. Where are my double Uzis? I can't switch to them anymore. I hate this. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. There's no time to chill. We have no chill. Oh god. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Ah! Please. I'm gonna die in one hit. Oh man, where is the exit? It's back out that way. I'm gonna die. I died. This is spicy. I think once we get to the end there, we need to just book it. I don't think we can just hang back and shoot them to death. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Let me hydrate real quick on one face. Sorry, I got water down the wrong pipe. Dinosaur Planet was remade into a Star Fox game because Miyamoto looked at the characters and said, "This looks kind of like Fox, so you should make it a Star Fox game." And nobody can tell Miyamoto no. Is that really the reason? The main character kind of sort of looked like Fox. I don't know what the main character looks like, to be honest. Can I take him out from here? Is this safe? He doesn't really seem to know that I'm here. Oh, hold on. Can I? This is kind of hard to aim, but if I just... Sir, please, I have one bullet left. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. I can just do that. That's fine. Wait, is that an alt fire? Have I had an alt fire this whole time? Oh, okay. I don't necessarily. I don't think that's an alt fire. I think it's just an alternate fire button. I get the feeling they're just going to keep spawning. Yeah, I don't think they were really going to stop there. Touchscreens don't have the same ergonomics. I don't like not having feedback. I like whenever I'm playing games, I like feeling I like feeling the buttons and the sticks. I don't know. I have never been a big touchscreen gamer. I have Slay the Spire on my phone in terms of video games. I have Slay the Spire and Mahjong Soul. That is it. Those are all I have on my phone. All right, let's try to get them a bit closer, maybe. I think I can kill them without losing as much health here. I usually lose a lot of health here always. We're gonna try to avoid that. I'll never forget all the good times I had with my Game Boy, PSP, DS, and 3DS. I've been playing Monster Hunter Freedom on PC, which is really nice. If you have already played the life out of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite like I did, strongly recommend you can grab a version of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd that has it has the HD textures from the PS3 HD re-release, and I love Portable 3rd. It is a great game. Strongly recommend Portable 3rd. It has it has the bear dude. I like the bear monster. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Oh, I like the bear. I forget his name. I think he's like a Azuros or something like that. But I love the PSP emulator. It is very that guy has quite the arm on him. The PSP emulator is super duper good. PPSSPP, I think. What about the Bear Bunny? I don't know the one you're talking about. I love Lagombi. Doesn't ring any bells. Is that one from Portable 3rd? Because if it is from one of the later games, that's about whenever I stopped caring about Monster Hunter around Portable 3rd, because the new games are a bit too like a bit too fast paced for my taste. Like, it feels like now you can just like cancel out of anything and there's no, I don't know, there's no sense of commitment. Lagombi Ice Rabbit Bear. He first appeared in Portable 3rd. Don't remember him. I might know him if I saw him, but doesn't ring any bells at least. Okay, I gotta go grab the health kit. I thought I could leave it for later, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Playing Pokemon on Game Boy and sitting under a tree on a nice day is peak comfort. Almonfees. I've talked about it before on stream. I really love Boktai. Boktai, the sun is in your hands. It's such a good game. And like, it's a game you have to play outside. I love that concept. I love everything about it. The gameplay is really good, and I don't know, it's a really pretty game too. I love that guy did not turn around. Zinogre is my favorite Monster Hunter monster. I would say my favorite is probably I like oh god, I shouldn't have gone out there. This is really hard on hard. I would say my favorite is almost certainly I like Nargacuga. I like Nargacuga best. He's like Super Tigrex. Super Tigrex and cool jet black. Look at this guy. He thinks he's cool. I don't know if he's. Sir, why did you turn around? Sticky Ziki. The emulators are cut above the rest. They feel so professional. If I remember right, PPSSPP is it was made by like someone found like some PSP like dev files or specs or something. I don't know. They found something related to the PSP, and that's why PPSSPP is so good. Thunder Puppy, Sticky Ziggy. For me, it is Nargacuga. I love Nargacuga on my face. I love Nargacuga. I like that he's like a cool like bat, bird, dragon, Tigrex. I don't really know how else to describe it. I feel like that is the best way to describe Nargacuga. But you kind of have to know what a Tigrex is if you describe it that way. He got #1 in the monster popularity poll by a wide margin. I didn't know they did one of those. That makes a lot of sense though. It's like who's the best girl in this anime polls. I feel like anytime they have like a best character thing, it is always dominated by women OOVs. All of the female characters are always the most liked. Sir, could you please not do this? I shot him in the leg. I shot him in the leg. It's because he's a dog and dogs are amazing. Dogs are I don't know. Dogs are kind of lame. They're kind of lame in my opinion. Not you guys. You guys are cool. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid, Blessed Heretic. I hope you were having a fun time playing Heck Divers. Wyvern, Panther, Viper. That's a pretty good way to describe Nargacuga. Nargacuga has always been my favorite ever since I saw him. He's so sleek, I love these. Also, for any of our reader friends coming in, hi! I am Haru! Hello! I am a Heckhound, and I play retro games. That's my thing. I'm playing some Time Splitters 1 today, cause on Friday we're going to be playing the previously unreleased Time Splitters 4 beta. It's like publicly available now. I'm not like cool enough to have like a unique thing all to myself or whatever. But we're going to be playing it and it'll be really cool. Hi Blessed Heretic. How was Heck Divers? How was Heck Divers? Did you have a fun time? I still have not played that game at all. I don't know anything about it. All I know is that everybody is playing it. Everybody. I feel like everybody I know has been trying to get me to like pick it up, but I'm pretty broke right now. The electric flying squirrel rattlesnake is also I don't know that one at all. That one does not sound familiar to me. Oh god. You hear all those shots on movies? I dove into Heck. If you want to try it, I'll buy it for you. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I've talked about it before. I kind of grew up in a not great situation monetarily, so like I'm a bit weird about money. I'm sorry. Unsurprisingly, Basarios and everything related to him was at the bottom. Which one is Basarios? That does not ring any bells whatsoever. I'm gonna die before I even get into the building on one piece. Okay, we are just barely in. I gotcha, understandable. Sorry, I always feel bad about that. I appreciate whenever people want to like help out and stuff, but I'm still kind of a weirdo about that, even over 1,000 years later. My situation growing up was not a very not a very moneyed one. So couple that with being in need, and I'm kind of weird about money. Thank you for the head pat, Gently Villainous. This is why I will turn the corner and die. I will turn the corner and get shot. Okay, let's try again. This level is much harder than the previous one. I feel like they are not pulling their punches anymore, Elmofies. They were giving me an easier time before in the other level. Basarios is the fat rock who has fart gas that puts you to sleep. That also doesn't ring any bells. Whenever I think of rock, I think of Gravios. Gravios is kind of annoying to fight. I am not the biggest Gravios fan. The Jay Leno one. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I appreciate all head packs. Losarios is a baby Gravios? I might know it if I looked it up. Most of the monsters that I'm going to know best are going to be the ones from the ones from Freedom Unite. That is the game I've put the most time into. Which one was Twinkle Toes? Twinkle Toes? In Freedom Unite, most of my time playing, I played with regular Lance, so it was very difficult to hit certain monsters. Like fighting a Kitten with Lance is it's tough. It's tough. It is not easy. Would not recommend that experience. I pretty much every time I played a Monster Hunter game, I chose one weapon from the start and basically just mained it. I know you're supposed to kind of like, you're supposed to swap out your weapons depending on like what you're fighting. Maybe like a hammer is better for fighting like Gravios or whatever. I used my Lance. Thank you for the headbutt. And I beat everything in Freedom Unite, I believe, that way. So it worked. It worked. I just had to get good with my aiming, and I had to get good with my my blocking. No need to thank for the head pat. It's gonna happen a lot. Okay. I'll just let them happen. I will let them happen. I'm guilty of that as well. All I ever really use is Longsword or Greatsword. Longsword is really fun. One of that line had a move where they bounced on their toes and spun their tails as a weight. Doesn't ring any bells. I'm gonna get all my health blown off of me. I'm a little bit scared of the grenade hallway. Did he run out of grenades? He just kind of charged at me. That doesn't seem like the brightest move. I wish I could get their grenades to throw around the corner here. I don't really know what to do about this room. This room is mean. Wait, can I just do this? I can just get like one of them out at a time. That was a bizarre noise. I think I bounced some shots off the wall and just killed that guy. Heck diving stressful. Patting Haru comforting. Patting Haru has been shown to increase your longevity and make you more money, Amalvis. A lot more money. Like $100 billion extra a year to your paycheck. I can't tell if that's hitting him or the railing. Charjax and Switch Sword are also really cool. I don't think I've ever played a game that had Switch Sword. That does not sound familiar. But whenever I tried playing which one was it? World. I do not care for World. This is how I'm going to preface it that way. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Dragfrey. Thank you. I'm trying so hard not to die right now. What even hit me? What hurt me? Hi, Suckman. How are you? How are we this evening? We're having some difficulties. But yeah, I tried out the Charjax. It's pretty fun. It feels like every single fight plays out the exact same way though. I don't know if that's I don't know if that was just like a me problem, but it felt like I was doing every single fight exactly the same. Whereas whenever I was playing like Longsword or Lance or whatever, I felt like I really had to worry a lot about like my positioning and my sharpness and blah 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 blah. But with Charjax, it felt like I was just doing my combo to fill up my thing, and I don't know, I was good to go. But it was a pretty fun play style, I will say. I remember it had something to do with like flasks or vials or something, I think. Maybe that was a different weapon. I don't know. It's been a while since I tried out World. Chad's sword and board. Wasn't the whole gimmick with sword and board like you could use items while moving or something? That was like the primary gimmick there, right? Like obviously you also had a shield, which is you know that's big in Monster Hunter games, but I feel like you used items faster or something. I'm doing well, getting back into Terraria again, but I'm not no-lifing it nearly as hard. I love Terraria so much. It is such a good game. Terraria is an exceptional game. Please die, please die, please die. I have played Terraria like start to finish and beat Moonlord, and I think they maybe made another boss that's like harder since then. I might be wrong. They keep updating Terraria. They keep saying this is gonna be the last one, then they release another update. Good on them. Good on them, I say. I think that's a good way to be as a developer. But I've played Terraria probably like a half dozen times, and every time I am so into it. I love Terraria. It is such a good game. If you've never played it, I want you to pick up Terraria. No! That grenade scared me. Sir, could you please not? I think we're good. I think we're good now. The devs really love the game. I will say, as much as I love that they love it, and as much as I would love for it to continue to get updates forever, I would love to see Terraria 2. I thought it was really cool back whenever they showed off stuff from Terraria. Oh man, what did he just do? Did you see that, Omofis? He did a warp. But they had the footage for Terraria Otherworld, and I'm sad nothing ever came of that. It seemed interesting. It seemed interesting, and I would have loved to have seen where that was going. I think Otherworld was being made by different developers, if I remember right. I'm gonna see if we can't like just kill him like this. I lose so much health to these dudes every single time. Not this time. Not this time, Alonfis. You could use items from behind your shield, but you'd almost never use it. You could you could stay back and sharpen your weapon while you're getting pounded on. The ideal way to play. I think like that is a big benefit in so much that you can use you can use like I don't know like health or something while you're shielding. I'm really scared of the guys that run out here every time. Okay, here we go. They're already on their way. That did so much damage! That is frustrating. That is very frustrating. That is very, very, very frustrating. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. He did like half of my health in one shot. I like having the infinite options of moving and damage. In Rise, it's more like Sword and Hammer because the shield bash KO is insanely high. I played, whenever I first picked up Monster Hunter Tri, I remember really, really liking that, Lance got a counter, and it was really strong, Elvies. I love the Lance counter. It is so good. I love it so much. If Terraria 2 ever gets released, I hope we get foreground walls. How would a foreground wall work? That would cover stuff up, wouldn't it? Unless I am misunderstanding what you mean by foreground walls. I think the dude that I just shot. So sometimes they make a voice that sounds like a lady's voice. I think I'm I can't tell. I can't tell. I think these are all dudes, but sometimes some of them sound like ladies. Charge Axe is the shield that becomes more. More and R, right? I'm not mixing up the names. Switch sword and axe is the axe that becomes a sword. You're talking about, oh gosh, what is that called? Switch axe. Switch axe. I think that one was introduced in Tri, if I remember right. I remember playing around with that one a little bit, but it wasn't really my favorite thing because like I don't know. I think I would rather just use one of the other weapons at that point rather than having two like kind of okay ones. All right, peek out. Peek out. I don't like that guy, Elmofis. That guy in particular is in a very, very, very mean spot. I get the two names confused. Switch axe is an axe that becomes a sword. Charge blade is a sword and shield that becomes an axe. Did Charge blade have a shield? I don't remember that. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I just remember it had like the charge up like vial mechanic thing, and I really like that mechanic. I like that a lot. It was fun to like. I think if you had it like fully charged up and you hit with it, it like you put like an exploding like zappy ball on them or something. If I remember right. I don't know. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since I played World. I like that here they just blow up their own dudes as they try to rush at me. I was wrong. I switched the names. It was faster to just sheath, run, and then sharpen. It was mostly nice for using bombs. Bit of a fake Monster Hunter fan here. I didn't really. I never really used bombs that much. I'm sorry. I know some people are gonna hate me for that. Let me get a real quick drink, Elmofis. Oh, I want the inside of the room to be hidden until I enter it. Oh, okay. If you mean like that, that would be really cool. But I don't know if I don't know if they're gonna do that kind of thing. I could see them. I could see them honestly adding that to Terraria 1 in an update before they add it to 2. Hey, hi Toma. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday going? I hope you're having the nicest Tuesday possible. And thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. I can't really tell if I'm actually like hitting them or not. I think they just killed their friend. I honestly did not know that they had friendly fire in this. Plusiout sucks. My most played game is Freedom Unite, and if you have ever played it, you know about Plusiout. You know about Plusiout's hitboxes. They are rough. They are not easy. Thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Toma. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter friend. Thank you. I honestly never felt the need to use bombs. I have so much fun just fighting anyway. I'm the same way. Using bombs in old games sucked, but some of the monsters would run away and never fight you otherwise. Which monsters were better to fight with bombs? Because I will be honest, I never really used them. I just chased them down and smacked them until they died. There were a few occasions where like I would you know capture them instead if they had like higher drop rates for their materials if you captured them or whatever. I know some materials were like that. I'm sleepy. Did some kickboxing, about to go snoozing. I hope you enjoy your rest whenever you get to it. If you're just gonna take it easy for a bit and hang out here, I hope you have a fun time. On Friday, we are going to be playing Time Splitters 4, an unreleased beta, never officially released. Some cool dude bought a PS3 that had the Time Splitters 4 beta from like 2018 or something on it, and he actually released it on the internet for everyone to play. I am so excited about that. I am crazy excited about that on Elmofis. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I totally just missed that guy. I'm really looking forward to that. Shoulder check chicken fish? Yeah, the hip checks on Plesioth were they were rough. They were rough. I thought I was going to the alternate path with the free health. I guess I was wrong. We're going the wrong way. Bumps, ooh. The hip check hitbox is ridiculous and it does way too much damage for how early you fight him. Yeah, Plesioth is one of the great filters, I feel. Plesioth is... hello? Please come in the bathroom. Please come in so I can shoot you. Half of the enemies in this are really scary. Their shotguns are pretty mean. Okay. As long as I have foreknowledge of where everybody is, I can just pop in, shoot them, and then just pop back around the corner. It's fine. It's fine. Surely this is how they intended me to do it. Alright, hopefully I don't lose my dual Uzis again, because those are pretty good. I think there's a guy right there. Hello? I'm a little scared coming in here. This guy doesn't know I'm here, Olympies. He died clueless. He died clueless, Olympies. I'm getting the hang of actually actually aiming at things. This is so good. This is so good, Olympies. Being able to pick things off from where they can't hit you. Very high skill gameplay. Check this out. Check this out. You gotta wait until the sway is just right. You gotta use the weapon sway to your advantage, Olympias. Plesioth will often just go hang around and swim in the water outside the zone. You did have you did have like the flash bombs for that. I think those like scared him out of the water, if I remember right. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Unless you oh wait. Are those what you were talking about when you meant bombs? I thought you were talking about barrel bombs. Like the ones that you like sat down.
Heck.
Oh.
Awu even.
That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you so much, Blessed Heretic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Holy moly. I usually catch monsters exclusively, but Plesioth are okay to kill. No mercy. We have some Plesioth haters here in chat for very very good reason. Plesioth is the worst. I feel like Plesioth was better in other games. I would not say significantly better. I would say Plesioth was always pretty bad in the ones that I played. The hitboxes got a bit better, but that hip check still comes out like crazy fast. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. I think that guy has grenades. Sir, I don't think you should be throwing those in that tiny room. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. I'd rather him be mad than wait 20 minutes because then I'm getting mad. Sonic Bomb's always enraged. I was always in the camp of if something went down into the water or whatever, if they were like flying up in the sky, they were getting knocked down with bombs. Good night, Haru and Domopiece. Sleep well, Toma. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream of nice food. Nice food. That's always a good go-to, Domopiece. I feel like everybody should always dream of nice food. Okay, we need to grab this and then just run for it. Let me get out my dual Uzis. I am scared. I am genuinely scared. Here we go. Can we get 2 levels in one shot? Oh, I'm carrying the bag. That's why I can't use the other one. I didn't lose it. I'm just carrying the bag. All right, we're getting out of here. Nope. we're taking a quick stop in the bathroom for a health kit. And we're just gonna book it. We're not waiting around here a minute more than we need to. I think they have all spawned and they're all chasing me or something. There are none spawning ahead of us. I am scared. I am scared. I am scared. We're just running. We're just running and we did it. We did it. Oh man, that was scary. That level was very mean, Elvis. Oh, thank you so much for the head pat. I wasn't too sure if we were gonna be able to do that or not. I had a barrel bomb build in 4U that I would use with friends. I'd sleep monsters multiple times and could finish hunts in 2 to 3 minutes. I never used the barrel bombs. I think if like the enemies were asleep or whatever, that was always a good way to go, but I just never brought them with me. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I don't know. I was always very very stingy with my item usage. Wait, are there only 3 levels? That doesn't sound right. Oh, okay, we're going to the distant year of 2005, Olympias, to the Cyber Den. We can be Deacon Swain or Chastity Detroit. We're just gonna stay as the dude since I'm a dude, Olympias. Wait, Lamau. There's no way there are only 3 levels. I feel like I remember it being longer than that. I remember like a really cool like pyramid that wasn't the pyramid that we went through before. I think. What are these outfits? These are the outfits of the future. This is what clothes are gonna look like in the distant year of 2005. The only time I consistently used barrel bombs was when I used bows. Otherwise, they're lame. I've never been a bow user. I've never been a bow gun user. They just never really. I don't know. Never really worked for me. What are those? This sci-fi pistol has a laser sounding. A very laser-esque sound effect to it, but it is still shooting regular bullets. Oh man, they're up above. I'm gonna die, whatever, just do it. I don't care. These guys have like crab claws though, won't these? Specific ones have crab claws. The infinite paralyzed build was even more stupid since it would stun monsters faster than they could recover from. That sounds really OP. That sounds crazy OP. Thank you again for the head pat. I live for my head pats on these. This is why I stream. This is why I stream, so I can get lots of head pats. And many head pats are being delivered today. I should try out that assault shotgun. Let's see. Not that. This is just a Spaz 12. 2005 was 5 years after the game came out. What did they think was going to make things change so fast? I don't think it was a realistic 2005. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're getting back. Where Flip? Flip is currently broke. Flip machine broke. You're gonna have to. We got a minigun. We got a minigun, all of these. Okay, let's get this thing out. 15 bullets. 15 bullets. We have 15 bullets. Only 15 bullets. That is kind of disappointing. Thank you for all of the head pats. I like heavy bowgun, but that's because it's just a melee weapon in disguise. Huh? Oh, how is it a melee weapon in disguise? Let me get a real quick drink. Ha ha ha! I'm still alive. Hi Axlotl. Hi, Axlotl. Your name is too hard. Other streamers mess it up, right? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for all the head pats. You ask them a lot till they head pat? No. Cause what if I'm not getting head pat at the time? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get head patted. I appreciate it, Olympies. The head pats do not recover my HP, however, and I'm having a time here. We'll just try to snipe these guys from a distance. I think they have a certain range. I think they need to be like so close to you before they can actually start shooting. They keep like running into the room, and not really making the most intelligent plays. Okay, hold up. Check this out. Check that out, all of these. I love the squishy crunchy noise. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Pat pat pat. Get happy. Get happy. Get happy. I am Hello? What was that? Was that you? What was that explosion? You? Hey, thank you for the head pats and One Piece. Thank you for the head pats. I have no idea what blew me up there. I'm out of ammo. This is very quickly going downhill. I'm scared. I think there was maybe an explosive that I missed. Thank you for all the head pats. I don't know if they're going to keep coming or not. Oh, okay, just one more. I think we're good. Where are they all coming from? How much minigun ammo do I have? Oh god. They blew themselves up. Next 11 streams I'm saving for jogs. Bye Hara. Please have a great rest of your day. Please have a great rest of your day, Axlotzel. You need an easier name. It's too hard. Thank you for the head pat. Hard plays, his name is not that. It's really hard. I'm sure I'm not the only one that has trouble with it. Give them a nickname. Axe. This rocket launcher is so dorky. Okay, there's some health at least. The rocket launcher is kind of silly. If I am to be quite honest, kind of gives me Quake vibes. I've never played Quake. We will rectify this someday. Oh god. Did I get it? Okay, we got it. We got it. Haru creatively going hard today. Here will be all of your pet nicknames, Olympies. Shiroiga can be Shiroi. Blessed Heretic can be Blessed. Almighty Funk can be Funk. Gently Villainous can be Villainous. How am I doing so far? Delphiman can be Delphi. No, you can be Delph. I'm making the names here, and I'm dishing them out, all of these. I hope you like them. They come straight from my brain, and I worked really hard on them. I love this rocket launcher. This is actually really good. Haru can be Henry. No, we hate Henry. We hate Henry here. Amazing. No one calls me Blessed ever. Haru Sugoi. Do you? I can't tell if you're serious. Do people really not call you just Blessed? I can't tell. I can't tell. Haru is Henry. No, 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 no. We don't like Henry. Blessed. With the T. With the T, Elmovies. Okay, I'm glad that this seems to instant kill everything. I am going to accidentally shoot the wall one of these times and hurt myself. I'm a little bit scared about this level. This is a lot of tight corridors. Did I get him? They kind of made some butt sounds there. I don't know if that was just me. I heard some butt sounds. Did you say butt sounds? I indeed did say butt sounds. I'm not talking like farting or anything like that. That's gross. That's gross. But they made some butt sounds. What's a butt sound? The sound that they made. If you didn't hear it, you're gonna have to wait until they do it again. I'll let you know when they do it again. Just keep your ears open. I love these tunnels. I am killing so much stuff without them being able to see me, Elmovies. This is great. I get the feeling I should be using my rocket launcher as much as I can right now because once the time splitters start spawning, they're probably going to be up in my face and I will probably not want to shoot them with my rocket launcher. Sounds very close to something else. I don't understand what you mean. They do all the time. I was being a little silly. That's okay. That's okay. I can never be too sure. I'm not necessarily the single smartest tech hound ever, but I get by. I get by. Is this breakable? I'm glad that worked. I'm glad that worked. Do they only spawn when you pick up the objective? The time splitters do, yes. Otherwise they're chilling back in I don't know time. What was that? Why? This dude has like a really weird like getting hit sound effect. He's like, ah. This wolf is adorable. I try. Rather, let me correct myself there. I try to be myself. Oh no, I went right out the window. Thank you for the headpat. Thank you for the headpat, Gently Villainous. Henry is my favorite basketball streamer. Henry cured cancer. We love Henry. One life, capture the flag. That's what it feels like whenever we get to the end of the end of the levels. Henry's eating sushi right now. Let's stop talking about Henry. Alonphys, I know some of you probably have like brothers and sisters, right? Like, at least a few of you have to have brothers and sisters. Raise your hand if you've got an older brother or sister. So like, Henry is dead. That is right. Henry is no more. If you have an older brother or sister, this is like whenever somebody's just talking about like their achievements and like I don't know, pretending you don't even exist. It's not good. It's not good. We don't want to talk about Henry anymore. He's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. Okay? No more Henry talk. I think they want me to do like a little bit of kind of platforming, sort of. I think they want me to like go up here and then like we gotta do like the Doom style platforming where we gotta like run off here and catch the edge of this other thing, but not go too far. If I go too far, I keep falling down. I'm the oldest. I never had any brothers or sisters on One Piece. I was pretty lonely growing up. I always thank you for the head pat. I always was kind of envious of people with brothers and sisters. I know it's it's one of those things where it's not just all smiles all the time, but I spent I spent a lot of thank you for the head pat, blessed heretic. I spent a fair amount of my time alone. I've talked about that a little bit, and I always thought it would be nicer if I had a brother or sister to, I don't know, share it with. I was always kind of envious of people with brothers or sisters. Does this only lead here? Oh, okay. I don't think we want to go that way. See, this is intelligent level design. If you're not dumb like me, this leads you down here and drops you off right over this way, telling you to like you went the wrong way. Go back around. I was kind of wondering if that was going to blow that off or not. Janky FPS platforming, almost as bad as early 3D action game platforming. I kind of like it. I don't know, something about it is kind of fun. It is. Wait, have I been down this way? I feel like I remember seeing this tunnel and not actually going down it. Oh, okay. Stuff is broke here. I think we're in the right place. As someone with a sister, we hated each other until our mid-20s. That's really sad. That's really sad. Am I supposed to? Oh, okay, not that. That's really sad to me. Okay, let me get a real quick drink. We'll spoil you with attention so you're never alone. Yes, please. Yes, please, Olympies. I live for the head pats. My formative years were a bit lonely, so now I don't do well if I'm left alone. Or for better or for worse. I very much crave to be around people. Pretty much always. At least like one other person. If I am left alone, it's not my favorite thing ever. Am I just supposed to jump out here? Hello, sir. Please don't do that. I can't jump. There is no jump button in these games. Like, genuinely, not just sin. Does that open? What am I missing here, Owen Face? Genuinely, I didn't have a good family life. I'm sorry. I know the feeling, though. I hope things are either better or get better. Why can't I give Funk a head pat? I don't need one. Everybody can use a head pat every now and then. Everybody can. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk. Everybody can use a head pat. Were you supposed to have the thing by now? I'm not sure. I can't find it. I think I'm supposed to like get up to those platforms somehow, but I don't really see how I'm supposed to do that. I might be missing something somewhere. Everyone could accept me. I will bite. Am I like overlooking something really obvious on One Piece? Never stop giving Haru attention. Okay, let's backtrack this way. Maybe I like missed something back here or something. Wait, did I go this way? Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait, this is where we came from. Is there something back here? Not really. Map layouts in old games like this are really hard for me. Whenever we played through Doom 2, that was some of the most lost I have ever felt in an FPS. I was genuinely like, I had no idea. I had no idea where I was going. I had no idea where to go. Did that hurt me? Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, I can't actually walk into that one. It wasn't over here. I don't think. I think this was just here to very meanly drop dudes in on my head. So we don't want to go that way. Funk still has to meet me by the Walmart for being a Cracker Barrel hater. You will lose. You gotta use the ancient and forbidden flop a drill technique. You gotta turn into the drill. Help! Help! They're very labyrinthine. This level in particular has been super bad. Super bad in terms of like the map layout. I am lost. I can't like walk up the... What was that? That's... Wait. They're gassing. Huh? Oh, hold on. Let's look at our objectives. Get the cyborg's plans and return to the ventilation ducts. Most kills within 3 seconds, 2. Most kills without dying, 45. I'm lost. Those are shooting out steam and like hissing. What does it mean? Oh, hold on. Let me pull out like a regular. Yeah, I didn't think that would do anything. Flop a drill break. Row, fight the power. I have only watched a couple episodes of Gurren Lagann. I'm sorry. It didn't really click for me. I should maybe give it another try someday. I had no trouble with Doom 1, but got lost several times in 2. I don't recall having very many issues in Doom 1, but Doom 2 was another beast entirely. Olivese! I had to interact with the levers! That hasn't been a thing at all before now! Okay. That is the first time they've had me do that. Haru, I didn't do it. Okay, there are gonna be more enemies now. Wait, that flips the doors. Oh, I see. They want me to go back through the level like backwards now with different doors open. The red lights remind me of how I used to make maps, and I had all the lights in my maps. Olympies. The map makers in these games are so good. You could put like a bunch of lights and like teleporters everywhere. It was the best. It was the best Olympias. I didn't want to fall down. This is probably bad. I think I took a direct hit there to my armor and it was fine. Hey, hi Lavender Butterfly D. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. A most relaxing Tuesday. Haru. They didn't have me use it before now. It's not my fault. It would have happened to any of you as well. I promise. It's not very straightforward. It's not very straightforward. Oh god. Let's go grab the armor. We're about to die. We were doing really good until we got hit by that one rocket. I don't remember this level in terms of where the hard mode thing is. We're gonna make it through all the levels in one stream, I think. Is there anything through there? I think if I remember right, the origins of the time splitters kind of change between games. I think in the first one they're just like they're like mutants from the future or something like that. Or like they're just mutants, I wanna say, and then in Time Splitters 2, they're like aliens, and then in Time Splitters 3, you learn that they're like people genetically modified by like the bad guy of Future Perfect or something like that. It's been a bit. Can I walk into the fan? What if that had just instantly killed me on the spot? Oh, please. Good. You're doing good today. I'm glad to hear that. I'll be doing better once we make it out of here. I don't know if walking into the steam of these is gonna hurt me or not. That is just a bottomless pit. Oh god. That is genuinely scary. That is the most scary thing I have seen all day. Jacob Crow. I didn't wanna spoil it because I think he's like not really shown to like be the villain until like later on in the game. Okay, there is the objective. I am not grabbing that just yet. I am really scared of One Phase. I think. Wait, can I jump down there? Oh, okay. Those are just shortcuts. Those are shortcuts. I took a chance and it paid off on One Phase. Okay, I think I maybe know where we're going now. Let me take a look. I gotta make sure we know our way out of here. We're gonna hang a right. This is gonna lead back to the main room and yes, excellent. Okay, I think I know how we can like speed out of this level and beat it really quick. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. That's right, One Phase. That's right. You wanna be the one to the one to win big, don't you? Always remember, One Phase. Always remember. You can only lose 100% of your money, but you stand to gain infinite percent of your don't actually gamble. This is not genuine advice. Please don't gamble. If you gamble, I'll be upset. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm done here. Is it just gonna be more of these dudes? This might end up being really easy. Don't care, I'm running, don't care, I don't care about you. None of you are my friends, I'm leaving. I'm done. Thank you for the. Oh god, they shut the door. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lavender. Thank you so much. Oh god. My own hubris of all of these. I'm scared. We gotta make it out of here. Hydrate. Let me drink. Thank you so much for the head pat, Tentacle Time Eternal. I think these enemies are spawning in with guns even. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I think I'm going in a circle. We don't want to go this way. Maybe I should swap back to my rocket launcher. Sir, please. Just let me go. We can be pals. We're buddies. We're friends! Oh god, they shut the doors! I hate this! Okay. That means we need to go up this way and flip the switch. I know where we're going, I think. I'm running out of ammo. Whatever, we're out of here. Oh god, we made it, all of these. Oh, that was rough. 40% accuracy, that isn't too bad. That's not too bad, I have to say. Nice, thank you so much. Oh no, Haru, my wallet is moving towards the slot machine. It'd be a wrap on life if I gambled. Don't gamble on One Phase, don't gamble, not even as a joke. You don't want to gamble. Don't mess with that stuff. Save your money. New arcade level available. I don't know if that was the entire game or not. Let's have a brief look-see. I prepared Time Splitters 2 thinking, oh okay, we unlocked a new set of levels. I prepared Time Splitters 2 thinking we would just blow through this like in one go. We're Dr. Seth Graven now.
Excellent decision.
I got away for a sec, and then I see tier 1 sub. Sorry, you've been gifted a sub by our resident anonymous gifter friend. Time to beat 1 hour. That is what it says on the on how long to beat, right? Right. I think I remember seeing that. You're only like 1/3 of the way through now. We're like 90% of the way through. I think the time to beat pick the easiest difficulty and just ran. I don't think just sprinting through would go that well for me here. We're in the what, 1950s village now. We're fighting mutants? Zombies? Hello? Oh! Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. There's 9 levels. No, there are 3 and we just beat them all. We beat them all. Game is over. Game is over, we beat it. Oh god, I'm gonna like turn the corner into some dudes here. Thank you, Anonymous. Always thank your gifter friends, Olympus. Henry wouldn't gaslight me like this. Actually, you forget. You guys were asking me for a gaslighting tag just the other day, and you got it. You got it. Thank you for the head pat. Hold on. I gotta mentally prepare for this one. Ijiju? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Henry's a good man. He would never do such things. Henry's dead. He's gone. You will never see Henry again. You will never ever see Henry again. I dealt with him. He's gone. This level feels like this is more about just like hiding people around the corner. Good night. Have a nice stream. I'm sorry for mangling your name. Please sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope to see you again sometime. We never asked for that tag, Haru. Oh, I see what you're getting at here. It's the gaslighting stream because you guys like to gaslight me. I see how it is. I get it. I get it. You're so cute when you're struggling. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best every day at Wolfies. Classic Henry shows up when the party is dying down. No, Henry's gone. There's no more Henry. Sorry, never gonna see that guy again. And that's for the better. That's for the better. Don't you question mark me. I know you're gaslighting me. This is not some elaborate reverse gaslighting. You guys literally asked for that tag yesterday. Was it yesterday? Hello? Who is shooting me? Sir, could you not? I think I just headshot him and killed him in like one hit. Henry is like the spike in the punch. He's what makes the party fun. No! And Henry's fake. He's fake. I made him up. He's not even real. All of I don't know the lore and backstory for him. I made it up. He's fake. He doesn't exist. He's not real. I don't know, Haru. Was it yesterday? Yes, that was yesterday. We've only had one stream this week. It was yesterday. You can't gaslight me. I love these. Haru, are you okay? You're worrying me. All of these. All of these. Treat me with kindness. Kindness and care and respect and love and thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga, but you're still gaslighting me. Haru. Wait, I think these guys are maybe respawning. At least some of them. Check it out, Olympias. Did you see that pro headshot? Hello, sir or ma'am. I don't wanna assume. I don't wanna assume. I can't really tell which way we're supposed to go through this level from. I think I took like a like kind of a shortcut at one point. I think this level might not be linear, and I'm getting a little bit confused by it, to be quite honest. This is what happens whenever they introduce a non-linear level. They confuse me. Do we want to go in here? Please let me blast your head. Right there. Right there. We're getting low on ammo. I'm gonna just go down in and we're gonna assumedly grab the thing here and leave. The thing is not here. Was that just a zombie room? Oh, this is the bar. This is the bar, Face. This is where the zombies come to drink. Haru is a certified trigger puller. Let's check out our stats here. I have a 45% accuracy, and I will have you know, I have 11%. 11% of my overall kills are headshots on Face. I'm a pretty good shot. Oh, okay, what are we actually doing here? Find the cursed artifact and bring it back for deeper research. Hi, Surface Tenchi. Hi. How are you doing today? It's nice of you to drop in. I hope you're having what's a good T word? A tubular Tuesday. Tubular Tuesday. People still say tubular, right? People still say tubular. This is the proper year to be using that one still. Okay, maybe this is... No, they don't. I hope you have a tasty Tuesday. I hope you have a Tyrannosaurus Tuesday. Timothy Tuesday. Okay, that's better. Yeah, have a tasty Tuesday. That's a good one. We'll roll with that one. Find the cursed artifact. Someone forgot to delete their search history and it ruined the whole village. I'm worried we may fall into the water and instantly die if I'm not careful here. I'm surprised they don't have a window there with like more dudes. But like, you're an 18+ stream, right? Because my highlight was smoking a $10 blunt. The highlight of my... Yeah, we're an 18+ stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. If I find out there are any children here, if there are any children here, Almonfis, you will be banned. You will be banned immediately. At least like lie to me and tell me you're like a 45-year-old like middle-aged I don't know like balding guy or something. You can be the cool like old uncle on the stream. How does that sound? 45-year-old Coomer? No, not like that. Fat doinks. We're smoking fat doinks in Amish Face. I've seen this image. You don't have to call me out like this, Haru. I wasn't trying to call anyone out. If that accurately describes you, you can be the cool uncle guy. I didn't feel anything much. That's the worst part. I am not much of a I am not much of a smoker personally. The only illicit substances that I have done one time. I thought I was so scared. I thought the game crashed for a second. The only illicit substance I am. I hope it doesn't keep doing that. I'm genuinely scared it's going to crash. This is really worrying. The only illicit substance that I have done is I have eaten the edible twice. Didn't do much. Didn't do much to me. I have heard people with a low body fat. I'm very slim on my face. People with a low body fat apparently edibles don't like do a lot for them because like I guess it needs to like bind to the fat in your body or something. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. That reminds me of the Stamps episode of Johnny Bravo. I don't know the one. Let me get a real quick drink on one of these. You got what you paid for. I don't know how much that stuff usually costs, to be quite honest. I have never purchased that kind of thing in my life. I have just been given edibles by other people that I know, and I've been into like the fancy like weed stores on Wolfies. They are like candy stores. They are like adult candy stores. They have so much stuff in them. Please just die. You have way too much help. Well, duh. It doesn't work on heckhounds. It probably does. I don't know. I don't know. This is just one heckhound's anecdote. Okay, we're taking the Tommy gun and we're getting out of here. I get the feeling we're going to have to fight a bunch of zombies on the way out. Maybe. Is the cursed artifact just an hourglass? Is nothing gonna spawn? This seems a little too easy. I'm backtracking up here because I feel like maybe there's nope, this area is just empty. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna end up getting lost in the village part, I bet. I'm pretty sure that's too pricey for a mediocre pre-roll. I don't know what a pre-roll is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. I always appreciate it. I occasionally smoke a pipe. It's really relaxing, but not that bad for you compared to the rest. Do you have like one of the like corncob pipes, like the ones I don't know, like I imagine like I don't know, some like dude from like a he's sitting in like his big easy chair listening to classical radio, and he's smoking from his corncob pipe. That is my imagination. That is what I am going to imagine now. Know what my brother does? You gotta get a big corncob pipe. That was a much easier level than the other ones of these. I like that level. That was way easier. That sounds really cool. Not gonna lie. First year game. I am glad that I'm really glad the game didn't crash. I thought it was gonna crash that whole time. I got pretentious about it once I got pretentious about it once it got legalized. There are several states where it is legal now. More power to people that are into that, because they are like adult candy stores, all of these. Okay, we're going to the chemical plant now. She could use another piece of clothing or two. We'll be Fingers Mackenzie. I don't really know if the players like play, or if the different characters like play different or not. It's very calming and the flavors are really nice, and since you don't inhale the smoke, it's a lot less irritating. I've heard it's the same way with like cigars and stuff, right? Like you pull the smoke like into your mouth, but you don't breathe it down into your lungs or something like that. Chemical plant from Sonic 2 can flip itself. I like Chemical Plant Zone. That's just me though. You don't gotta like it, that's fine. Are we safe in here? Maybe I pick up smoking. If you don't already smoke on one of these, don't pick it up. Please don't pick it up. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. Even if you're not like, I don't know. Even if you're doing the less bad smoking, It is still bad for you. Is that my character screaming? You guys hear those like weird sound effects, right? I get the feeling this is a sniper heavy mission and I am no good at aiming. I need very heavy aim assist. I use a pipe I made myself along with a few I bought. That's super cool. That's super cool. Is it made out of wood? Did you like whittle it? That's super duper cool. I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Show us your pipe sometime if you don't mind. Not tobacco though. Can't recommend. I don't like the smell of tobacco smoke. I like the smell of wood smoke. I like smelling burning logs. That is my favorite kind of smoke smell. You probably shouldn't breathe that in either though. It isn't really legal, it's more complicated than that because of course it is. Wait, what? What killed me? I had like over half health, I think. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. More power to you, pal. Chemical Plant Zone's music is a banger. I like Chemical Plant Zone's song. It's really good, OMPs. It's really good. I don't know. I have always been a Chemical Plant Zone enjoyer. Oh god. Did I kill him? I think he died. Our character, he makes such funny sounds whenever he gets shot, LMPs. I don't think if I got shot I'd be going like "Aye." I don't know. I think I would be in a more visceral kind of pain. I think there are dudes that come out of like these side walls or something. There were definitely some people coming up behind me somehow. Unless it was maybe people up there that I didn't kill. I don't have to go behind the local hardware store like I did in high school though. Maybe this is just like the perspective of a dork who didn't have like a lot of friends or whatever, but I never really understood how you're supposed to like meet people for that. Thank you for the head pat, Gently Wellness. Do you just like get introduced to them from like other people that you know? Or like maybe this isn't a good topic. Let's not discuss how we find drug dealers. You know a guy? Yeah, let's just leave it there. Let's leave it there. I was never too. I didn't have a ton. I'll be entirely honest though, Wolfies. I didn't have a ton of friends. I still don't have a ton of friends, but I never really understood how people like did that kind of stuff. I don't know. The feds are listening. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. They're not getting anything out of me, Wolfies. If the feds pick me up, they'll have to torture me before I talk about any of you. They're not getting anything on you guys from me. That's kind of a mean place to hide that guy. He's like up there where you can't really like see him. Oh man. Okay. I think I think maybe we'll call it here for today. I'm pretty hungry. I have to pee. You know, typical body things. Truth. I just don't like the layout or the aesthetic. I can agree with that. Let's swap back over. Let's swap back over and chat for a little bit on Wolfies. Let me hop back over. Hi, Wolfies. How did everybody enjoy Time Splitters? I'm sorry. I thought it was going to be a really short, like, hour and a half long jaunt through the game. I didn't think that the time on howlongtobeat.com was going to be like people that sped through on the easiest difficulty and just speed ran the game, because I figured most people would be playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't know why I thought that. Looks hard. It was really fun. That was cool. I'm glad you liked it, Omofis. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I feel like you have to have a different approach for the different levels. Like, some of them, it was better just to run through. Or is a fake gamer? Can't beat it in an hour? I could probably beat it in an hour if we put it on super easy mode. I think Chemical Plant is fun. The song is a jam regardless of how the level plays. I actually made several, one out of bamboo, one with clay, although it broke, and I made one that worked, but it was too small. That's really cool. How do you like shape things out of bamboo? Do you like carve it? Whittle it? I keep coming back to whittling. That's what I think of whenever I think of like making wooden things. I was whittling one out of wood, but it was bad and it cracked. I'm sorry. I would love to see your pipes. If anybody here, if you're not in the Amalfi Court, this is your chance to deepen your bonds with me, Amalfis. We can chat all the time. Thank you so much for the head pat, Shiroga. Let me pull up a link here real quick for all of you. There you go. If you want to join the Discord, please do. I'll share pictures of like I don't know, food there, and we'll talk about how Konami sucks. If Konami is listening, strike that last part from the record and give me the sponsorship. I'll tell everybody that Metal Gear Delta is good. I'm really hopeful that it does turn out good. I know I'm on a watch list, can't lie. Why exactly would you be on a watch list? Unless it would be bad to admit here, in which case maybe don't tell us. Thanks for playing it though. We will get back to Time Splitters 1 at some point, but this was just a primer for Friday LMVs. I am really super excited to play the Time Splitters 4 beta, and I hope it is as fun as it looked. It looks like a really good time. I'm gonna need to pull up like a list of controls, because you did have to like input some special commands, because it's not like fully complete yet. It was you know a dev build. So there are some like you have to hold R1 and L2 while pressing triangle, kind of like cheat code type stuff to do. Bamboo is a tube, basically, so I use different sizes of bamboo for the bowl and the stem. Very easy pipe design for a first time build, requires a little whittling. That's so cool! Amalfis, I love seeing people make things with their own hands. I think that is amazing. I think like regardless of what you're making, if you're making like if you're an artist and you're like drawing things, if you're like I don't know, a sculptor and you're sculpting things, if you're making pipes, if you're making I don't know, cosplay, video games, anything you're making with your own hands, I would love to see it. I think that is super duper cool, Amalfis. I strongly encourage everyone to pick up some kind of like creative hobby. I think personally, I am always at my happiest whenever I am doing some sort of creating. I don't know about you, Amalfis, I don't know about you, but that is when I am personally at my happiest. But let's see who we have to write into today. We've got. There are a lot of people streaming today, Amalfis. We will drop in on. I kind of want to raid my Oshi. She's streaming right now. I feel like I've been like raiding into her every time she's streaming. So maybe not that one this time. Maybe. I'm the same. Making things, drawing, etc. is nice and it helps me relax. I'm super glad. I know a lot of people are like that, and I think it's great to have that kind of hobby. I thought that would happen. I don't want to just raid into her constantly. That's a little that's a bit embarrassing. Let me take a real quick sip of one of these. In this house, we love art. We love art, Elmfies. Just not the kind I draw. The kind I draw is bad. But how do we feel about raiding into let's raid into Nuna. I think I haven't raided into Nuna super recently. I wish Twitch had like a built-in feature to say last time you raided this person was X days ago. Because I have a very bad memory. If we have not rated them in the last like week or so, it is lost ancient history to me. Raid? Okay. Let me get that punched in here. It doesn't in the new system. It doesn't have like people that you're following like ticked by default. I think it should be that way, personally. Where's Nuna? Rooftop Nuna. Okay, Rooftop Nuna is currently playing Silent Hill 4, The Room. That would be a cool feature. I don't know a lot about Silent Hill 4. I think people didn't really like it that much. I hope you have a fun time watching him. He's a cool dude, Alonfies. He drops by here sometimes. He's a cool guy. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you all for coming. Let me start up the raid now, Alonfies. And thank you for the head pat gently bonus. Tomorrow, Alonfies, we will be back for what are we doing tomorrow? What are we doing tomorrow? I forgot. We are playing more Super Mario Bros. 2 tomorrow. That is our scheduled game for tomorrow. If you're interested in dropping by, we'll be here same time as always, 4 p.m. PST. PT, not PST, because we're in daylight time now. Thank you for the fun stream. No. Thank you so much. I appreciate seeing all of you. Every time I get to see somebody returning Almonfies, that means so much to me. I really mean that because I know you guys could be doing anything with your time, and spending even a minute here with me means so much to me. So have fun with Nuna. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. And if you're interested, drop by then. I'll see you all. Please have a great rest of your night. Sleep well when you get to bed.